All right. Double entries, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entries, lanes 1 and 2 for first round of eliminations. Let me get all double entered cars, lanes 1 and 2 for first round of eliminations. Once again, all cars, lanes 1 and 2, first round. All right, looks like one last taker here for the time run.
Devin Dudley making the last second, literally last second time run.
.640 with a 108. And we're going to go to a little bit of track prep here before we go into our opening ceremony. The first round of elimination. Once again, all double entered cars, you've been called to lanes 1 and 2. All double entered cars. You have been called to lanes 1 and 2. All double entered cars, lanes 1 and 2. Once again, reminder that the tower here at Maryland International Raceway is going to be on the right side. Also, reminder that if you are double entered you need to change the number on your car. Change your car number, you're going to be golden. If you don't, you're not. Short version. So please make sure you guys are changing the car numbers on your car, please. We get a little bit of track prep here, and we'll go back live here in just a few moments.
And drivers in the staging lanes, drivers in the staging lanes. Lanes 1 and 2, load them up, get ready. Drivers in 1 and 2, load them up, get them ready. We are just about ready to begin KKC Performance Friday at Competitive Suspension Door Awards and Footbrake Experience presented by BNM Performance.
Sending lanes 1 and 2 to suit up, please. Lanes 1 and 2, suit up. All right, we're going to be going into first round of eliminations here for today's competitive suspension door awards Footbrake Experience presented by BNM Performance here in just a few moments. But before you do, please rise, remove your hats, bring your attention towards the flag. We're playing of today's national anthem. Good morning. Welcome to Maryland International Raceway for today's $10,000 to win race right here at the Competitive Suspension Door Awards of Footbrake Experience presented by BNM Performance. I'm Chris Higgins alongside Chad Cappell up here in the booth for this weekend's event. And of course, we are getting ready to go live here with first round of Eliminations brought to you by Nitrofish Ultimate Gears here at Maryland International Raceway. And of course, we are live on Diamond State Digital, of course, on YouTube right now. So for those of you guys that are tuning in, hopefully you guys are enjoying your coffee here this morning. For those of you guys out there in the pits, hopefully you guys have had your coffee, ate your Wheaties, and are all set to go because there's a lot of money on the line and a lot more up for grabs. As cars are going to be rolling around the tower here, we're going to kick it off with Jesse Betterton and Brian Cool here in first round of the KKC Performance $10,000 race right here. So Jesse Betterton will be on the Coors Light side of the racetrack here. The 66 Chevrolet Nova, 617 on the dial. Brian Cool, same numbers, different order. 671 there for the Mustang at Fairfield, Pennsylvania on the Napa side of the racetrack. The Napa side here at Maryland International Raceway will be the tower side. The Coors Light side will be the far side from us. Chan, how you feeling this morning?
Doing well, sir. Ready to get this racing action underway here with FRBR, for Racers by Racers Promotions. First trip for them here to Maryland International Raceway, and what a beautiful weekend on tap. You
Absolutely.
could not dial up better weather. And our first pair, green on both sides. We're clean and green, ready for an 8-mile drag race. Win light, Jesse Betterton, 26 up front to go one above 3 on the 617 dial. For the win, Brian Cool breaks it out. Goes 668-1 on a 671 for the loss. He'll head to the buyback window for that entry.
As Nick Thullman being told, come on, let's get the burnout going. As Peter Kivett sitting patiently in the pre-stage beams here on the right side of the racetrack, and the Camaro is Thullman having issues in the burnout box, it looks like, getting those tires spinning in that 68 Chevrolet Nova. Savannah and Dallastown, Pennsylvania, going to be down to the 648 here with next to no burnout. We'll see how the hit looks for him. Peter Kivett, 581 on the dial-in for the right side. And a red light start there for Nick Thullman. As once again, double-ender cars, we've called you guys to stage lanes. Double-ender cars, you've been called 1 and 2. Double-ender cars, lanes 1 and 2. You're not there, you are late. Nick Thullman goes a 667 on the 648. Peter Kivett runs down the back, seeing he got the win line, goes a 580 with a 7 on the 581. Steve Dustin, 24 on the tree. He is the and for picking up Grocery Getter with the tires. Going to go 003 right on the tree. 662 on the 661. Dustin, 719 on the 722. As your next pair could be coming up here. So I need 1 and 2 to pull forward, keep it tight, please. 1 and 2, pull forward, keep it tight. Left lane, Jason Parker. Right side, going to be Matt Richeza. As this Mustang likes to carry the tires out there, sets it down nice and pretty. Jason Parker's Mustang also will carry the tires a hair out there. So keep an eye on this pair. A little side-by-side possible wheel stang action. Yes, I did just make that up, wheel stang. Parker's going to roll it in deep. 47 green is Parker's going to go 1 off the number. How about dead 2 for the Richeza machine here on the Napa side? Next pair going to be coming up, John Magnuson in the Chevrolet Nova, Colonial Beach, Virginia native. 591 on the dial. Chan Little Money Birch trying to chase the big money here in the 87 Mustang. 662 on the dial for the Napa side. in top end. It's going over to John Madison. One off the number for his machine. Birch goes to 665 on the 662. 11 to a respective 17 reaction times for the pair. The 17 going over to Little Money here. As next pair, Mustang rolls it in straight deep. Rocco Saccone Jr. Tell you what, that is my poster child for deep, for dial-ins, for car number. That Mustang is my poster child here. As Monte Carlo's going to go red on the Christmas tree, goes 581 on the dial. 003 red on the tree, goes a 589. As Saccone, how about a nice little package here? 28 on the tree, 842 on the 41 there for the streetcar. Not too bad. My man can make his lap now, go across the street, go get some ice cream, and then come back and make second round still. All right, next pair going to be coming up. Brandon Michaels, the 2000 Camaro, 698 on the dial for the man out of Bel Air. Right side, Cody Mariner, the 24-year-old, wheel on that 1978 Chevrolet Malibu. 560 on the dial for this machine. Michaels is in, Mariner finally in. Lights are going to be coming down, and there goes Michaels. Here comes Mariner.
Wind light starting line advantage, 696.6 on the 698 for Michaels with a 14 light. Mariner late at the hit goes 58, then goes 558.5 on the 560 dial for the loss.
Once again, this is your Natural Fish Ultimate Gears round one here for the KKC Performance 10K race here on this beautiful Friday, still morning in a sense. Just after the 11 o'clock hours, next pair coming up, David Metter here, right side of the 77 Camaro, Darrell Holmes, left side of the built Virginia, that Chevrolet S10 pickup truck, going to be down 623. Right side Camaro, going to be down 635. And a red light start there for the Camaro. So Darrell Holmes getting a additional pass, if you will, here for a slight timer. It goes 622.4 on the 23. 050 on the light. Metter 634.1 on the 635. 006 red on the tree.
Paul Northrup up here now, 666 for the 68 Chevy, taking on pickup over in the Coors Light lane, dialed in at 791.
Paul Northrup with a huge advantage on the tree, parking it up at the finish line. Goes a 669 on the 666, 19 on the tree. Left side, 82 on the reaction time there. Next pair coming up, Joe Diedrich, right side of the racetrack here. Eddie Bolton in the CUDA. 691 driving the Mrs. vehicle here. So Eddie Bolton, the local man out of Chapco, Maryland, literally just take a right off the entrance row, go to the first roundabout. Congratulations, you're in Chapco. Wheels up start there for the Bolton machine, and here comes Joe Diedrich. Close on the reaction times on the finish line. It's going to be Eddie Bolton, 693 on the 691, as Diedrich runs a 548 on the 544. As any lanes 3 and 4 to suit up, please. Lanes 3 and 4 suit up. 3 and 4 suit up, please. Lanes 3 and 4 suit up. Kurt Holland will be at left side here on the Camaro. Going to be down 601. Right side will be Bobby Matera, the 1970 Opel. Matera going to be down 566. Holland with a 601. Lanes 1 and 2 to pull forward, please. 1 and 2, pull forward, keep it tight. So Holland left side, Matero right side. Identical reaction times, 31 on the Christmas tree, both sides of the racetrack at the finish line. It's going over to Bobby Matera, dead 6 at the line, dead 9 was Holland, 3 thou at the finish line between the pair. Good old-fashioned drag race as the Opal moving on to round number 2 with that entry. Holland will be going to the re-entry round with that one. Right side of the racetrack, Chris Gagne and the pickup truck out of New Jersey, 631 on the dial. The left side giving all these 653 here. .653 with a 9 there, 20 on the lane was left side, but Gagne is going to go a 632.6, 11 on the tree. And backs up just a little bit. 2 thou at the finish line to move on to round number 2. As Jason Kirby coming up on the left side, having Pouse will be here in the right lane. Pouse in that 74 Vega wagon could be down to 653. Jason Kirby 611 here. 2,000 separation on the reaction times here for the pair. Kirby left side, Pouse right side. Winlight coming on for the Nova here. 21 on the tree, 1 off the number to move on around number next. With that entry, Evan Poust got to the stripe first. 3 thou too quick. 20 at the stripe to play with. They need to be 17 or better. It'll be Jason Kirby moving on to round number 2 with that entry. As Gary Simpers in the Mustang. 93 Bonnie, Coors Light side of the racetrack. John Matera, 69 Chevrolet Nova. And a Waldorf going to be down to 618 here. Once again, I need 3 and 4 to suit up, please. Again, 3 and 4, suit up. Both drivers down to the full stage lights. There goes Matera. Here comes Simpers. And at the finish line, give it to the Mustang. 2 off the number, 15 on the tree. Matera had a 41 length, and that's not going to get done here in first round. Jake Mills said, Dodge Daytona here, left lane. As I need my red run stickers. Red run stickers, lanes 3 and 4, please. Red run stickers, lanes 3 and 4. Red run stickers, lanes 3 and 4. As Jake Mills said, carry Winlight goes a 6:01.4 on the 6:05, 16 on the reaction time, and a red light start there for the Daytona. Dave Dissinger coming up on the Coors Light side of the racetrack here. The 1975 Monza going to be down to 6:38. Ken Bossett here. 69 Camaro. There goes the Camaro, and there goes Dissinger in the Monza. And give it over to the Monza. As Bossett had the better reaction time, 003 to the 21 line of Dissinger, but Dissinger whops it couple times to go dead 1. Bossett whopped it a couple times too many to go a 664 on the 662. As A.J. Jenkins coming up now here, the 1990 Mustang. Going to be down the 602 for the 20-year-old. His competitor, Michael Frank, right side in the Pontiac. The Pontiac going to be down the 661 here on the Napa side. Let's see what that Trans Am can do. 2 very tough competitors. There goes Frank, and here comes Jenkins. Michael Frank parking it And taking the round, went dead for 12 on the tree. AJ Jenkins, he's going to go 2,002 quick. Had a 52 light, though, which is a little unusual for him. Michael Frank, though, moving on to round number 2 with that entry. Trish Witt coming up here left side of the racetrack. Right side going to be Steve Long of the Mustang. Steve Long down 679. Trish Witt with a 577. A red light start for Steve Long. Trish Witt moving on to round number 2 with that entry. As it looks like we're waiting for the right lane car. Drilling to the water box here. There we go. Now we got 2 cars. Smokey Dunn there, left side of the racetrack. The Marshall machine here in the right lane. And Smokey Dunn going to take it. Red light start there for the Marshall machine. Both guys end up breaking out at the top end. Dunn's going to go 616 on the 617, right side of 585 on the 591. As your next pair here, Kevin Pollard, right side. Looks like they got this pickup truck figured out now. Going to be going with a 535 down here for that machine. And a red light start there for the left lane. Oh, getting all kinds of squirrely out. There's Pollard and saves that thing. That thing just stepped out big time. Not 85 with a 7 there, but that thing made a huge move. 150 feet out there. So we're just going to go check the track real quick just in case, but all right, so track is good to go. And we are all set. So we're going to fire up Brandon Skelly, last night's runner-up there in the 86 Camaro. So your left side will be down to 649 here. Your right side is going to be down to 646. Once again, red run stickers. We've called you guys lanes 3 and 4. That is red run stickers, lanes 3 and 4. Again, red run stickers and red only to lanes 3 and 4. Brandon Skelly, left side of the racetrack with a nice little light here. And at the finish line, He'll take the round win. 654. Pardon me, 651 with the 4. 001 on the tree. The right side was 2 off the number, 22 on the light. So Skelly, last night's runner-up with that entry, moving on. As Dan Casey. Coming up now left side of the racetrack. Looks like Joe Goldie here in the right lane. 1 light coming on here for the right side of the racetrack. Casey going to go 003 red on the Christmas tree. And then quick up at the top and on top of it. So that entry will be going to the re-entry round. As Kyle Murray will now show up here left side in the Dakota. Right side will be Todd Wood. The Todd Wood machine will be down 611 here. That Nova, the Dakota, down 657 here out of New Hampshire. Two-thou separation on the Christmas tree. Advantage going to the Nova, and at the finish line, it'll be the Nova. Double breakout situation. The Nova's going to break out by quite a bit. Goes a 610 with a 7 on the 611. Murray goes a 657. Dylan runs a 655-7 on the hit. As Austin Yount, last night's winner. In the Vega, right side will be Danny Hoff. Danny Hoff machine, the 21 Tesla, down 774. Yount going to be down 6 flat. Once again, red and blue run stickers. Again, red and blue run stickers. We have called you guys. Again, red and blue run stickers. We've called you guys lanes 3 and 4. Once again, red and blue run stickers, lanes 3 and 4. Again, red and blue run stickers, lanes 3 and 4. All right, red, blue, and yellow run stickers. Red, blue, and yellow. Once again, red, blue, and yellow. We have now called 3 of the 4. Red, blue, and yellow. We need you guys to lanes, please. Red, blue, and yellow stickers. As the grocery getter is going to be 2 too quick on the Christmas tree, and he's going to go red, unfortunately. He's your 1 light going to come on for Kyle Gockley there on the left side of the racetrack. Dead 3, 13 on the tree for a nice little 16 pack. Here's your next pair. Ed Talbert looks like left side. David Harvey Jr. here right side in the Valiant. As the man out of New Jersey on the right side will be down 683. Your left side will be down a 703. As the advantage going to the right side of the finish line, it'll stay over for Harvey. 685 on the 683, 005 on the light. 27 was Ed Talbert, and runs a 705 with a 9. And his next pair, right side, Jim Fleming in the Buick at Union Bridge, Maryland. 720 on the dial. Left side, Leighton Sumter, going to be down to 543 here with the Camaro. Let me get lanes 3 and 4. Pull forward, keep it tight, please. 3 and 4. Pull forward, keep it tight. Once again, lanes 3 and 4. Pull forward, keep it tight. As red light start there for Jim Fleming. A little late there was Leighton. Leighton goes 543 on the dial, runs a 540 with an 8. But Jim Fleming was dead 0 up at the top end of the racetrack. He's not going to be too pleased when he sees that reaction time going 11 red there. As your next pair, Brian McLaughlin here on the right side. Got the pickup truck here on the left. 625 on the dial for the left side, and the 605 here for Brian McLaughlin. All right, light start there for the left side. McLaughlin taking the round win. 45 on the tree, dead 3 at the finish line. Moving on around number 2 with that entry. Once again, red, blue, and yellow run stickers. Red, blue, and yellow run stickers. We have called you to the lanes. Again, red, blue, and yellow run stickers. We've called you to the lanes. Red, blue, and yellow. As next pair coming up, pair of pickup trucks. Jodukin. Here on the right side, the S10, going to be down 531. Your left side S10, pardon me, your left side Dakota looks like actually going to be down the 679. As Jodukin taking the round win, double breakout situation. He'll break out by less to move on. As Dukin's going to go a 527 to the 531. Left side goes a 674 on the 679. As your next pair going to be coming up. Kenny McCloskey here, right side the Firebird. Pickup truck left side, going to be down the 588. McCloskey down 663 here. Wheels up start there for the pickup truck. McCloskey out in front though on the reaction time, and a slight brake tap there to go dead 8 for McCloskey. He'll move on to round number next. One off the number was the pickup truck. And we're going to the range around with that entry. Red, blue, and yellow run stickers. Once again, red, blue, and yellow. We have called you guys all. Red, blue, and yellow run stickers. We have called you guys to the stage lanes. Red, blue, and yellow. You have been called. As Cam Murray, left side here in the Duster out of New Hampshire, going to be down 630. Your right side will be down to 584. Big tree advantage in the right lane, and not going to take the round win. Goes 2,002 quick at the finish line. Double in on the tree, 2,002 quick. Left side Murray dead 2. 49 on the light, getting it done here. Tom Scrifignano, right side out of New Jersey in that S10 pickup truck, down 691. The left side coming will be down to 621 here. And Scrifignano moving on, 692 with a 4, 12 on the tree for the S10. Left side goes red on the trees. Your next pair coming up, Jesse Long in the Grand Am. Grand Am will be down to 595. The left side coming up will be down to 627 here. As Jesse Long having issues out there. Car looks like it slowed up just past the 330. 647 with a 4 for the left side, 89 miles an hour. Right side Jesse Long. 707 on the 595. Had the better reaction time with a 11 light. Left side had a 44. But issues there for Jesse Long. Not quite sure what happened. As next pair, Alan Thatcher in the Allen's Addiction Machine. And the pickup truck here on the right side. The pickup truck can be down to 647. Thatcher E678. 12 tree for the right side. Round win goes to 6:52 in the right side. Thatcher goes 680 with a 3 on the 678, 70 on the reaction time. Not going to get it done here. Once again, we have called red, blue, and yellow run stickers. Again, red, blue, and yellow. As looks like AJ Parker now up left side here, the 90 Mustang. The Maverick here in the right lane. AJ Parker round win right side, red on the Christmas tree. A couple off the number because of 621 on the 615 anyway. AJ Parker 614 on the 10 with an 88 light. As Todd Thoman coming up here on the left side in the Nova. The Nova will be down 654. The right side Camaro can be down to 632. Ten tree right side, couple off the number, 636 on the 32. As Thoman had a 53 light, goes one off the number. And as your right side Camaro moving on. As we continue on here with the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gears round one for the KCC Performance 10K race right here at Maryland International Raceway at the Competitive Suspension Door Wars, a Footbrake Experience presented by BNM Performance. CJ Ketterer right side of the racetrack here. He's going to go green on the tree in the Aspen to move on. As the Gertz machine will go red here. Ketterer goes a 746.6 on the 730 dial in to go 004 on the tree to move on to round number 2. All right, let me get all cars now are going to be called red, blue, yellow, and now green. Red, blue, yellow, and green run stickers. Again, all cars have now been called for first round. Red, blue, yellow, and green run stickers. We need you to lanes, please. Red, blue, yellow, and green for your Nitro Fish Ultimate Gears first round. Red, blue, yellow, and now green run stickers. All cars have now been called. Also, re-entry is now being collected back at the blue tent, located behind the tower. Once again, re-entry is now being collected at the blue tent behind the tower. But here's the thing. Some of the sponsors want to make you feel a little bit better since you're having to spend money because you had a terrible light or a terrible run or whatever happened. So Crypto Kids said, you know what, we're going to give these guys some free ice cream for paying the $100. So you're going to get yourself a nice little $100 ice cream bar, if you want to look at it that way. You can however you want. Or you do get some ISC Racers tape. So you do have an option. So you get your re-entry for your chance at $10,000, and you get some ice cream to make you feel a little bit better. And for, at least in my case, hold the left side of the car down a little bit better. So Tony Matera, right side of the racetrack. Ray Perry will be the left side. These two have raced each other here a number of times. So Tony Matera will take the round win. Right light start there for Ray Perry. Going to go 50 right on the Christmas tree. Second lanes 5 and 6 to suit up. Plays lanes 5 and 6 suit up. Again, 5 and 6 suit up. Allison Dahl with a red light start here. Bradley Tippett going to be moving on around number next. Goes a thou too quick up at the finish line, but it doesn't matter. And Allison Dahl with that 33 red light. Going to go dead 7 up the top of the racetrack. And the Fire Chicken, she's not going to be too happy there. As next pair coming up, your left side, Lane Baker, the 66 Dart. Going to be down the 674. Ralph Finney here in the Corvette out of, I believe, Maryland. As the Corvette will be down the 785 here. Now, red light start there for the Finney machine. Lane Barker moving on around number 2. So once again, re-entry is now being collected back in the blue tent behind the tower. Andy and Samantha down there collecting it. It is, I believe, $100 for your re-entry fee. So again, I believe it's $100 for your re-entry fee for today, and that is, again, it's only going to be first round re-entry, and it'll be $100 per entry, depending on how your day's gone. But like I said, you do get a free thing of ice cream or some ISC Racers tape, so you can, you know, cover up your boo-boo.
And the good news is, if you're doubled, you lose them both. You buy them both back in, you can get an ice cream and some Racers tape.
Could you get 2 ice creams?
Could get 2 ice creams.
Ooh.
Could get 2 rolls of Racers tape.
Kind of want an ice cream, I'm not going to lie.
Win light, Butch Weinrich goes 737-2 on the 735 with a 46 light. Sempers breaks it out, gets there first, had the room, and only had to bag it up 4th out. Goes 558.6 on the 559 for the loss. Mark Stern 786 over in the Coors Light lane. Tower side here, Travis Hill in the Mustang 635. As we continue action here in Nitro Fish round number 1 of KKC Performance Friday at Competitive Suspension Door Wars presented by BNM Performance.
Travis Hill playing with a throttle early up there at the finish line to take the round win. 17 on the tree. 637 with a 0 on the 35. Mark Stern. Dead 1 on the run, but a 73 light, unfortunately, is going to put him into the re-entry round. Alan Yount here in the left-hand drive Roadster. Ken Bossett right side there of the Camaro. Alan Yount there with the non-working doors. 614 with a 1 for the Yount machine, but it'll be Ken Bossett moving on to the next round. 15 on the tree, goes a 670 on the 665 to move on to the next round.
Darren Payne in the Napa Auto Parts lane, 643 for the driver out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Taking on Jason Kirby out of Dunkirk, Maryland in the Nova, 612 the dial.
Once again, we have called all colors. Again, all colors, all stickers, red, blue, yellow, green. Everybody has been called to the stage and lanes for round 1. Again, red, blue, yellow, and green. Everybody has been called for first round to the stage and lanes. Come on down. Oh, as Jason Kirby's going to move on, 613 with a 6 on the 22. Like Darren Payne had a 47 tree, runs too quick, got to the stripe first, but runs a 641 on the 643. Not a whole lot he could have done there. As next pair, Robert Martlock Jr. here, the Dakota. Stevie Dustin will be on the right side. As I need stage and lanes, I need everybody to keep it tight back there in the lanes. If you're sitting towards the back, please pull it forward.
Dustin, the winner of the FRBR Performance Ultimate Weekend here this weekend, so he is riding high. He'll use that Ultimate Weekend buyback now as he takes the loss there. 727.9 at 87 mile an hour on the 722 dial with a 23 light. Robert, 15 up front. Goes 739.1 on 734 for the win. Matt Sayers now in the wagon, 662, taking on Brandon Michaels in the Camaro, 696. Win light, Michaels 7010 on the 696 with 16 light. Matt Sayers 664.6 on the 662 for the loss. Kevin Yates up now in the Fairmont, 585. Tower side here, Devin Dudley 641 in the Mustang. This should be a good one here. And I advertise this one as a good one, and it's a good one. How about 12 total for Kevin Yates? One above one for the win. Dudley, wasting gas. 27 on the hit, goes dead. 2 to be 29 total. Thanks for playing. Head on over to the blue tent behind the tower for a buyback.
Once again, lanes 5 and 6, pull 4, keep it tight, please. 5 and 6, pull 4, keep it tight.
And just a reminder, John Madison, you are sitting on the wait and see buy. John Madison, you are sitting on the wait and see buy here for Nitro Fish round 1. John Madison, you are sitting on the wait and see buy for round 1. Bart Trimper, 679. Tower side, Peter Kivett, 581. Win light Kivett, 27 total as he runs it dead 7. Bart, nothing doing. 38 on the hit, goes dead 6. A good lap, but not able to get the win light with this one. Pat Estevez up now in the 87 Ranger, taking on Ed Bolton in the 66 CUDA, 692 the dial. Red light for Estevez, win light Bolton.
Hey, Bolton out there picking up tires and wind lights here. 690 with a 9 on the 692 dial-in. Goes a 49 on the tree. Pat Estevez, 27 red, unfortunately, on the tree. 4th out quick at the finish line anyway. So, Eddie Bolton moving on to round number 2. Darrell Holmes, left side of the racetrack. And the S10, 623 on the dial.
Win light going to go over to Darrell. Runs it on through 622.5 on the 623 with a 67 light tower side. Just threw away a real close run there. 004 on the red side. Breaks it out 1 thou. 43 with a 9 on a 44. He'll head back to the buyback window. Kurt Holland now in the Camaro. 601. Tower side. Ben Garnett. Smokey dialed in at a 565 for the former US 13 Dragway Mod ET champion. He's also been a Pro Dial champion at Cecil County Dragway, sporting that Mark Benston Racing Engines power under the hood. Smokey's still big red. He was big red in his time run. Give the win to Kurt Holland. Holland 6 flat with an 8 on a 601 with a 28 late. He's set up, ready to go for the day. Smokey breaks it out as well. 564.3 on the 565 for the loss. David Metter back up now in the Camaro, 634. Far lane, 653 the dial. I want to thank everybody at home on Diamond State Digital for tuning in as we continue action here at Nitro Fish round number 1. Win light, far lane, 11, one above one to be 22 total. David here, tower side, 40, dead 3. Just missed it a little bit up front for the loss. Dickie Bodmer, 675 here, tower side in the Camaro. Far lane, Dan Casey, 591. Win late, Bodmer, 41, one above one for the win. 4th thou margin of victory going his way. Dan had the starting line advantage slightly, 30 to a 41. Goes 593.6 in the 591. Looks like he might have given that one back. No information for either driver up here on the starting line just yet. Girls here in the tower work hard to get that cleared up. A little difficult because you can't put information in with the CompuLink system for the class you're running in, and with us only having one class here this weekend makes that a little difficult, but we know they'll work hard in between rounds to get that cleared up. 724 here tower side, 608 for the far lane. Win late tower side, 1 thou margin of victory going his way. 23 up front, goes 724 for him, 724 for 27 total. Breaking it out over in the far lane, 6075 on the 608 dial. Louis Estevez here tower side now in the Mustang, 656, taking on Kyle Gockley, 599. Give the win to Gockley on that last pair. Up now, George Windsor, 658, taking on John Matera. Matera going to grab the win here. He's 11 up front, goes dead 0 to be 11 total. Windsor breaks it out. Had no chance, 30 on the hit. Jesse Betterton, 618 in the far lane, in the Nova. Tower side in the Mustang, 636 the dial. And Diamond State Digital would like to thank everybody in the chat bleachers, all the positive comments being made. Appreciate the support.
5 and 6, pull 4, keep it tight, please. 5 and 6, pull 4, keep it tight. Win line coming on for the right side there. Moving on to the next round.
Adam Vanderslice, 787 in the Tesla. Taking on Caleb Klein, 653.
I'll get lane 7 and 8. Suit up, please. 7 and 8. Suit up against 7 and 8. Suit up.
And Higgins, I just got a text. Somebody is watching at home, and we've got to wish a happy 40th. Very big emphasis on the 40th birthday to the one, the only, Slick Vic Gordy.
Oh, it's Vic's birthday today?
Vic's birthday today.
Happy birthday, bud.
Win late, though, Caleb Klein. Adam Vanderslice going to kick himself on that one as Klein goes dead 2 to be 88 total. We'll leave it at that. Yep. Vanderslice breaking it out in the Tesla for the loss. Adriana Sullivan up now here, tower side in the Mustang, 653. No information for the driver in the far lane yet, 625.
As your win line coming off the left side, Sullivan going to go 29 right on the tree. As next pair coming up, looks like Jason Parker, left side of the racetrack. Pickup truck here on the right. The Mustang will be down to 624, the right side down to 656.
Win light, Parker. 627.3 on the 624 with a 21 light. Tower side, a little behind. 36 on the hit. Can't run the number. 659.0 on the 656 for the loss.
Got the Monte Carlo here, right side. Camaro left side. The Camaro driven by Trish Witt, 576 on the dial. Right side down to 581. And top of the racetrack, give it over to the Monte Carlo. Going to be a 581.6 on the 581. 17 on the tree. Trish Witt. Well, basically got a time hit. And we'll be going to the re-entry round. Reminder, re-entry is being collected back here behind the tower at the blue tent. And you get yourself a selection of ice cream or racer's tape. So you can either make yourself feel better by eating a thing of ice cream or cover up your boo-boo with the racer tape.
Higgins, I'm not sure who the driver is coming up in the burnout box here, tower side. It says Reynolds Family Racing, but it appears they took our advice and went and saw that 2019 Mustang. And
oh, yeah.
Yep, that's how it's done right there, folks.
Francis is usually one of the guys that's pretty good about the dial. You don't usually have to worry about him too much. Top of the racetrack, win light coming on for A.J. Jenkins. Red light start there for John Binkle in the right lane. Yeah, Francis... We got a handful of guys that we never have to worry about here at Maryland International Raceway. Francis is one of them. He always has it nice and clear and big and Gucci. As Tom Monty will be the opponent here. Monty in the left lane in the 72 Duster. Going to be down to 693. Francis Reynolds, as you can see, very clearly on the windshield and on the side. Thank you, Francis. 785 on the dial here.
The driver's up to the starting line now. Ready to go. They're bumping it in. Reynolds again here, tower side. Monty over in the far lane.
Francis Reynolds tattooed Tom Monty on the tree, 001 to a 45, but it's a double breakout situation, and Reynolds is going to break out by just a hair more. He'll break out by 8 thou. Monty breaks out by 6 thou. Because Monty breaks up by less, Monty moves on to round 2. Reynolds will go get himself an ice cream.
Patrick Estevez Jr. up now in the Mustang, 645, taking on the best-looking dial-ins and car numbers and deep rating in the whole facility of Rocco Saccone Jr., 842.
Top end of the racetrack, it's a good one. 001 tree for Saccone, 005 for Pat Jr. As Pat Jr. backed it up a little bit way too much, goes a 651 on the 45. Saccone, 847 on the 842 for the round win. So the Mustang moving on again here in first round of Nitro Fish Ultimate Gears first round for the KCC Performance 10K Friday.
Here's another good one in the burnout box. Last night's winner in the Gamblers race, Austin Yunt, 6 flat out of Stevens, Pennsylvania in the Vega, taking on Cody Mariner, the young gun here, tower side. part of the Junior Mafia from US 13 Dragway. 560 the dial for the Malibu.
As the Young machine continuing to move on, 30 green, red light start there for the Mariner machine. He'll go a 561.7 there for Cody Mariner, 599.3 for Austin Yount.
Mariner struggling to find the tree here on Friday, but I'm sure Pops will get him dialed in, get him ready to go for the re-entry round. They can hit that at the blue tent right here behind the tower. As Rufus Hill Jr. up now. I don't think that's a 92 Mustang. If it is, it's the most unique one I've ever seen here, Towerside.
That is definitely the most unique one. Now, that's the John Madison Nova, as he's wheeling that thing in the shared ride this weekend for those two. As Rufus Hill is going to go a 595 on the 597, 66 on the tree. Your left side will go 55 on the light, and a 567.1 at 119.
Jillian Wise up now, 701. Her and Pop's doing a little ride switch this weekend. Far lane, 805. Jillian's dad, Butch, has won a many of bracket finals in this car, been out to Pomona with it. And she's going to move on to round number 2. 7 flat with a 3 on a 701. Far lane turns it red, runs it on through, 809.8 on the 805. Brian Cool back up now in the Mustang, 667, taking on driver over in the far lane, 609. Win light, far lane. Cool turns it red. Far lane 6080 on the 609. Cool 670 with a 3 on the 667 for the loss. Joey Matera now 619 in the Camaro, taking on Kyle Murray in the pickup 655.
Red light start there for Kyle Murray and the Dakota 003 red on the tree. He'll go quick up at the top. But anyway, dead 6 was Joey Matera, 25 on the light. That would have been a tough package to beat.
Matt Richezza up here now in the Mustang, 610 the dial, taking on pickup in the far lane, 675.
Yep, Quattro there on the left side. Oh, issues there for Richezza. That car just struck the tires hard off the line. It's Quattro going 681.3 on the 675 out of it early, as Richezza is just going to coaster on down there. And Talbert, left side here, the Chevrolet S10 pickup truck. Bob Matera, right side here in the Opal. And Talbert going to be down to 706. Bob Matera down to 567. There goes Talbert. Here comes Bobby Matera. At the finish line, it's going to be Matera. 570 to the 3 on the 567. 10 on the tree. Talbert had a 41 light. 1 off the number. Matera moving on around number next. As next pair coming up, left side of the racetrack will be Jake Milstead. The Ultra Trailer Sales Machine there on the left side. The 85 Mustang. Right side, Gerard Hamlick coming out of New York. In the 68 Camaro, going to be dialed a 645.
Win light, Gerard, as Milstead cuts it red. Gerard had some issues off the hit, but Milstead shuts it down early as well after cracking it 9 on the red side. No driver with information on either lane. 622 for the Coors Light side, 667 here Tower side in the Napa Auto Parts lane.
And a red light start there on the Coors Light side, 003 here in the Napa lane. And a 665-2 on the 667 dial to move on.
Lane 7 and 8, pull them up. Lane 7 and 8, pull them up. Keep them tight for us, please. 7 and 8, pull them up. Keep them tight for us, please. Evan Powell, 654 here, Tower side. Far lane. Could be Jesse Long, 595 for the Grand Am.
Clean and green on both sides of the racetrack here at the finish line. Nobody trying to park it up there. It's going to be Evan Powell, 655 on the 654, had the 31 light. Jesse Long pulled even with him. And just a little bit too much give back there. Goes a 598 on the 95, 17 on the tree. Evan Powell so was like, I'm going to stick in her and we'll see what happens. As Mickey Nelson driving his dad's car here, the Camaro. Mickey Nelson likes that right lane. Mike Nelson, usually driving this car, will select the left. Pickup truck will be down to 586. Mickey Nelson will be down to 527 for the former IHRA World Champion. Whop of the throttle up there is that Nelson machine. Breaking up by a little bit. Goes to 520 on the 527 dial, left side. 19 on the tree. 586 on the dial, 587. Solid lap overall. Mickey Nelson, 83 on the tree, is not going to work in too many races.
No, I think Mickey's looking for the trans brake in the dragster right now and missing it greatly.
That's true. Well, I don't know. We've seen 83 lights win a couple races today, so actually we've seen worse.
Yeah, green, I have found in all of drag racing, green will always beat a red light. Always.
That is 99.99999% true. There's the off chances of fouls. Crossing the center line.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Win late, 8 thou margin victory going over to Dave Harvey Jr. Goes dead 8 after a 37 hit for the win. Far lane, 3 above for the loss with the 23 reaction time. Steve Long here, Tower side, 679 for the Mustang, 689 in the far lane.
And at the finish line, give it to the Coors Light side of the racetrack. 691 with the 4 on the 89. 18 on the tree to move on to the next round. So, again, we are still working on buybacks. Of course, you can come on down, or your entry round, I should say, and get that paid for at the blue tent back here behind the tower. And of course, you'll be able to get an opportunity to some free ice cream. I think you got like chocolate, vanilla, strawberry. I think it's a scoop. I don't think it's a sandwich. I think I was saying sandwich earlier, which is why. Also, they still have the crab cake special going on over the Hot Rods Diner with the hush puppies or fries. Actually, I talked. One of our officials got it yesterday. He said it was actually really good. I like McLaughlin's chances. He was out of it super early. When you've got almost a tenth of difference on reaction time, you got a pretty good chance at winning that 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, you can usually turn a tenth into a win late if you're halfway paying attention. Michael Frank here, tower side, 660 in the Trans Am, taking on, I assume, Wesley Washington Jr., 714.
We know that's his truck. That's about it. The car number doesn't quite match up, though. That's the part I'm trying to get figured out. We don't have the information in the system just yet. And at the finish line, give it to Frank. Michael Frank moving on to the next round. Dead 7 at the finish line. 43 on the tree as the Wesley Washington pickup truck. Yep. Let's just say it's 3 1s on the reaction time. We'll leave it at that. Next pair. Of course, light side of the racetrack will be the 71 Duster out of New Hampshire of Cam Murray, 631 on the dial. Michael Sullivan in the pickup truck. He'll be down 639 here for the local kid. And as a red light start there for Cam Murray. So Michael Sullivan will get a win here in round 1. 640 with a 7 on the 639, 51 on the tree as Cam Murray said, I'll just save the race fuel, goes to 664 on the 631.
Alan Thatcher up now out of Manassas, Virginia in the Vega, 678. Tower side in the red Mustang, 762 the dial.
Seven six through the 9 there for, I believe that was Molly Reynolds on the right side, taking the round win. 32 on the tree to move on to round number 2. As your next pair going to be coming up here, she'll take out Alan Thatcher there. Eddie McBride on the left side Camaro, going to be down 622. Robbie Darnell, right side dial 536. Top of the racetrack, win light coming on for Robbie Darnell. One off the number, 24 on the tree, as McBride also went off the number, but a 58 light. Jim Pickle left side here of the Mustang, 627. Jake Narr right side, 539. .002 light there for Jim Pickle, 17 for Narr, but it'll be the Narr machine moving on as Pickle breaks out. 623 on a 627. So we're continuing on here with the Nitrofish Ultimate Gears first round eliminator. Re-entry will be coming up here soon. But again, we are still in first round. However, reentry is being collected back in the blue tent behind the tower between Andy and Samantha. You'll be able to get some ice cream, make yourself feel a little better, or that ISC racer tape. Of course, the ice cream courtesy of the Crypto Kids.
Austin Bridge, 632. Keith Birch, 623. Birch with a double breakout win, 622.5 at 107 on the 623 dial. Bridge, 630 with a 0 on the 632 for the loss. Now Chad Birch in the Mustang, 662. Chris Gonier, 631 here tower side.
Let me get lane 2, pull forward, keep it tight, please. Lane 2, pull forward, keep it tight.
Win late, Gonier, 009, 4 above 8 for the win. Chad Birch, we'll just say he went dead 7 to be 79 total and let you do the math on his unfortunate pass there. Anthony Johnson, 643 over in the far lane out of Roxborough, North Carolina. Tower side here, 630. Win late, tower side. Issues for Johnson's machine, way off the dial. Tower side cuts it off early as well, knowing the win was in the bag. 643.6 on the 630. Moving on. Michelle Nelson up now. 647 for the Camaro out of Callaway, Maryland. Driver into the far lane, 737 the dial.
And your left side taking the round win. Michelle Nelson got to the stripe first, breaks out by a little bit, goes to 645 on the 647. Wolfling goes to 740 with a 3 on the 737 to move on to the next round. Next pair coming up here, course line side of the racetrack, going to be down the 586. The Napa Sound will be down the 610. The Nova driven by Todd Wood here. So once again, continued on here with first round. The Nitro Fish. Ultimate Gear's first round eliminator for the KCC Performance 10K Friday here at Maryland International Raceway. Carrying the tires out there on the left side of the racetrack and carrying a win light, not quite. As it should be Todd Wood getting there first, one off the number, 16 on the tree, left lane, had the better reaction time with a 002 and gave it back. Goes to 589 on the 586.
Tom Skripnik-Nano, 693. Taking on Donald Gertz, 635. And Gertz is in trouble here. Win light goes to Tom, 696. 1 on the 693 with a 008 light. Gertz laid up front, goes 1 above 4 for the loss. Ivan Newman, 616 here, tower side, taking on the Aspen Wagon out of Preston, Maryland. That is Russ Archer, 678. Win light, Ivan Newman. 6:17.8 on the 6:16 with a 22 late. Archer breaks it out. 6:76.4 on the 6:78 dial with an 18 late. Better but losing. I think this is Kevin Parks up here now, Towers side. 6:32 the dial. And one of the J Bros over in the far lane, 582 the dial for the Camaro. Win late, J Bros. Dead 9 to be 20 total. Parks wasting gas. 32, 1 above 3. 45 total in the loss. Joe Dukin, far lane, 527 for the S10. Tower side, 640 the dial.
Joe doing a little tire smoke there, it looked like for just a moment, but the wind light tells me otherwise. 531 with a 7. That car was smoking just a hair. 58 light for the left side and a 102 for the right lane. Yeah, no. You're not going to be winning too many races with a 1 being in the first number on your reaction time here this weekend. Chris Weiser right side there in the Maverick, and the pickup truck here in the left lane. The pickup truck will be down 648. Weiser 615 in the Maverick.
Win light, pickup truck. 649.6 on the 648 with a 24 late. Weiser goes 616.6 at 114 on the 615 dial. A little late to hit 62. Arundel trailer sales, if you can hear me in the staging lanes, I just saw UPS pull up, so that could be the package you were waiting for. We'll let you know once we have confirmation on that. But Arundel trailer sales, if you can hear me down the staging lanes, your package is potentially here with UPS.
Dave Dissinger in the Monza, Tony Matera in the Camaro. Matera going 670 on the dial, Dissinger goes 638. 2,000 separation on the Christmas tree, and at the finish line, Matera's going to try to park it on Dissinger, and Dissinger says okay, and takes the round win instead. 639 on the 638, 13 on the tree. Tony Matera, 11 on the tree, ends up breaking out. Did get the stripe first, but goes to 668 on the 670. Let me get double entered cars for re-entry to lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entered cars for re-entry to lanes 1 and 2. Double entered cars for the re-entry round. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entered cars for re-entry lanes 1 and 2. Little staging duel here. Neither driver wanting to go in. Joe Diedrich there on the left. The pickup truck on the right is neither guy moving, as they're just going to hang out.
This is where Elmer up at Mason-Dixon would say, we'd like to wish everybody a happy birthday.
As both guys finally into the lights now.
Red light start here, tower side. Win light, far lane. 543.7 on the 545 with a 33 light. Tower side, 633.5. Cuts it off early on the 625 after the 19 red. Denny McCloskey, 661. Ken Bossett here at tower side, or maybe Bosset. I'll find out. 785 in the Corvette. win late, Denny McCloskey, 38, one above one for the win. Ken breaks it out, 777.8 on the 785, with 26 late for the loss. Devin Dudley back up now in the Mustang, 644. Now information for the driver in the far lane, 675.
As well, coming on here for the Dudley machine, 16 on the tree, one off the number. Left side was 005. Goes to 679 on the 675.
And Lee Zane up now, 647 here, tower side, far lane, 645. Zane, if he can grab the win late here, he'll carry the bye into round number 2.
Lee Zane playing with the throttle, taking the round win here to move on.
And as we finish up Nitro Fish round 1, get prepared for the re-entry round. Track crew's doing a little bit of touch-up out there. For 2 decades, the Nitro Fish has been a staple in the drag racing community, appearing on everything from Top Fuel to Junior Dragsters. Still owned by Captain Chaos, Kenny Koretsky, the apparel brand is stronger than ever in 2022. With a new website and constantly evolving line of shirts, hats, and decals, become a part of the legend and visit NitroFishRacing.com today to get your fish on.
So it looks like Francis Reynolds, as long as Francis is buying back, we'll be on the wait and see buy. Once again, Francis Reynolds, as long as you are re-entering, you will be on the wait and see buy, bud. Once again, double entered cars, you've been called for your re-entry round to lanes 1 and 2. Double entered cars, lanes 1 and 2 for your re-entry round. Again, double entered cars to 1 and 2 for your re-entry round. And Francis Reynolds Jr., you will be on the wait and see buy as long as you re-enter. That's the only stipulation. Re-entry is going to be collected down here at the blue tent behind the tower. So swing on up here. You'll be able to get yourself an option of some ISC racer tape, courtesy of ISC racer tape, or grab yourself also an opportunity for some ice cream from the Crypto Kids. But again, we are collecting re-entry back here at the blue tent behind the tower. Once again, we have called double enter vehicles to lanes 1 and 2 for the re-entry round. Once again, double enter cars, lanes 1 and 2 for the re-entry round. We'll be calling in Red Run Sticker here shortly. So again, Red Run Sticker, you're on standby. We'll be calling you guys in momentarily.
And attention in the pits, Brian German. Brian German, you have lost, but you have won.
What?
You have won a free buyback courtesy of FRBR Promotions for your best losing package in round number 1. So Brian German, bring it on to the lanes. Get a free buyback courtesy of FRBR Promotions.
So Brian German has a free re-entry. Francis Reynolds, you are on the wait and see buy. Just kind of give you guys an all update on what's going on here with the re-entry round. Here at the KCC Performance 10K Friday. Here for the competitive suspension door wars, a Footbrake Experience presented by BNM Performance. So once again, double entered cars, we have called you for the re-entry round, double entered cars, and let's get red run sticker, and let's go and get blue. Let's go and get you guys rolling also. So red run sticker and blue run sticker cars, also to lanes, please. You're going to be in lanes 1 and 2. Red run sticker and blue run sticker. Let's go and get you guys also red and blue and double entered vehicles. You should be on your way to lanes 1 and 2. Double entries, you should be there already. You're not, you're late. So once again, double under cars, red run sticker and blue run sticker. We have called you.
And again, while it's quiet, buybacks are at the blue tent behind the tower. I know generally here at MIR they do buybacks in the lanes, but for FRBR they'll be doing it at the blue tent behind the tower. So come up and sign up for your buyback as we get ready to go into racing action here shortly. So we want to make sure that you get your buyback. So head on over to the blue tent, get signed up for your buyback, your re-entry here, and get yourself back in the game for 10 grand on KKC Performance Friday.
All right, so I got a interesting proposition for somebody. So I got a racer that accidentally grabbed the wrong fuel from the pumps. So he's willing to sell it. It's a 104, 5 gallons of it, and he said he'll sell it at a discounted price. He's not worried about that. So if anyone wants to see Joey Matera, he's driving that red primer Camaro. If you're not quite sure who he is or where he's parked at, go find any of the Materas. Bobby, Tony, John is floating around here too. I don't think Danny's running today, but you can find one of them. Joey Matera. So they're going to be parked just kind of past where that S turn is there, on the pit road, right there. Usually on the left side. As far as I know, he's right there with everybody else. If you can't find it, just ask one of the guys down there. Chances are they're going to know where he's at. I know Michael Frank's down there. He knows where they usually park and stuff like that too. So again, Joey Matera looking to sell a 5-gallon. Little thing, a 104. He's like, I don't care. It was the wrong fuel, was a short version. So somebody wants to go find him, go out some 104. He said, cool, thanks, you're welcome. All right, so once again, we have called red, blue, and double entered for the reentry round. Once again, red, blue, and double entries for the reentry round. If you've not yet purchased your reentry, you need to head on down to the blue tent located here behind the tower. I believe Andy and Samantha are both down there collecting the reentry. And to make you feel a little better, get some ISC tape to cover up your boo-boo, or get some ice cream and make yourself and feel a little better and eat your feelings away. You do have that option too. Again, you can get both your entries back in. It is $10,000 up for grabs. I'm going to be honest with you. If you lost $100 at another chance at 10 grand, not terrible. Just me being honest with you. Francis Reynolds, you'll be on the wait and see buy. Brian German, I believe it was, did get a free re-entry. So we'll see how that's going to work out for him. Francis Reynolds, though, again, you are going to be on the wait and see buy as long as you re-enter.
And the Dash for Cash results, if you haven't already, head on over to the blue tent here behind the tower. Lee Zane, Kyle Murray, and Austin Young, 1, 2, and 3 there for 9 total, 11 total, and 19 total in the bogey Dash for Cash. So go back there behind the tower at the blue tent and collect your money. For more than 30 years, the ISC Racers Tape brand has offered a full line of industrial and performance tapes that meet most demanding applications. They proudly design and convert high-performance tape products that really work. Check out iscracerstape.com and see what they can do for you. Using State Crypto Kid Investment Community is a cryptocurrency investment group led by Donnie Algeri. The goal is to work as a team to assess the market, invest, and build wealth. The group is free to join by scanning the QR code. For just $35, you can unlock the full server, including up-to-the-minute news, charts, signals, leads, and educational material for a full 30 days. Quarterly and yearly subscriptions are also available. Scan that QR code now and enter the world of cryptocurrency with other like-minded investors. And that QR code is available whenever the sponsor ad reel runs on our Diamond State Digital YouTube. So go on there, pause it when you see it come up, scan that QR code, and get you a free subscription, I believe, or $35. You can unlock the full server for 30 days.
So, yeah, it's free to scan it and take a look at some of the information on it, but if you want to go deeper into it, it's $35. Crypto, very strange. Started doing some stocks and stuff like that back in 2020 with everything kind of going on, and racetracks were shut down and had nothing to do, so I started looking into it, and I'll tell you what, it's interesting to say the least. I'll give it that. Once again, double entered cars, you should be in 1 and 2. Red and blue run sticker. Again, red and blue, we have called you for your re-entry round. Once again, red and blue for your re-entry round. We need you. If you do want to re-enter, you do need to pay the re-entry fee. Let me get lanes 1 and 2 to suit up, please. 1 and 2, suit up. 1 and 2, suit up.
And again, Higgins, while it's quiet, if you haven't already, head on over to the blue tent, not only for your re-entry round, but go buy you one of those competitive suspension Door Wars t-shirts. Those are some awesome looking shirts.
They actually are pretty dope, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, and we got to give full credit to Andy's wife, Samantha. Sam was the lead designer on that idea, and I think she knocked it out of the park with her her mindset there.
I actually like them. That's what I need to do. I need to go down and grab one of these, actually. I meant to grab one last night, and I forgot I didn't have any cash on me.
There you go. Yeah, I grabbed one yesterday myself. So they're a killer-looking shirt. They did a great job.
Yeah, they're really nice. I like them. Once again, I want to thank you guys all for joining us here at the 6th Annual Competitive Suspension Door Wars, a Footbrake Experience presented by BNM Performance Machining. Thrilled to have you guys all here with us at MIR. At FRBR Promotions, we do like to focus on the experience and let the racing just take care of itself. We've had a fantastic family of sponsors that have helped us make this weekend possible, so be sure to give them plenty of love. Of course, good luck, safe racing. We want a big shout out to C2 Competition, KKC Performance, Grinder Brothers, Heating and Cooling, BNM Performance, Diamond State Digital, of course, Littersdorf Automotive, S&W Performance Group, ISC Racer Tape, Pet Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road, AcceleratedTravel.net, Competitive Suspension, Rental Trailer Sales, the Crypto Kids, Embley Family Racing, and Nitro Fish for everything that you guys have done to make this weekend possible. As we got 2 in the water box, 1 has lit the hides, and we are ready to go here, re-entry style, as these guys are going to try to get themselves into round number 2 here after round 1 just kind of didn't go the way that they wanted for some way, shape, or form. Todd Thoman, Chan Birch will be your first pair to get ready to go.
And the good news is if your luck continues the same way it did in first round here in the re-entry round, you're not done for the day. There still is the Gamblers race tonight, so
that's right.
Don't go dive headfirst into the cooler just yet. Only for water, Gatorade, and other 0% rehydrating fluids.
You could also have a Pepsi, or if you wanted to.
Absolutely. Maybe if you're late, a Mountain Dew or a Monster Energy drink, some Red Bull.
Just don't be having Red Bull with other stuff mixed with it, like Jaeger. As Chad a little money, I think he may have had a monster top into the racetrack. 004 on the tree and a win line. He's going to go 6s on the board, 662 on the dial. And moving on to the next round as Tom Thoman will be done with that entry for the day. As Matt Marchesa, now Napa side, Dan Casey. Left side here, the Casey Capri, going to be down the 591. Marchesa out of New Jersey, 610 on the dial for that machine here.
Yeah, Chesa, he hit the tires last hit up here on his double. We'll see if he got that thing dialed in for the re-entry round.
Well, the good news is that it hooked up better. The bad news is it hooked up too good. As he goes 11 right on the Christmas tree, there goes a 6096 on the 610 dial. So Dan Casey will move on to the next round.
Kevin Parks Sr. up now in the Camaro, 633 the dial, taking on Jesse Long, 595. It was nice of these guys to drive all the way here to MIR to run each other in the reentry round when they're like, you know, maybe 15, 20 minutes from each other at home.
Yep.
Red light for Parks. Give the win to Jesse Long. Long runs it on down to be dead 2 to be 47 total. Parks 2 above 3 for the loss. Jim Fleming now here tower side, 719 for the Buick, taking on Alan Thatcher, 678 for the Vega out of Manassas, Virginia.
Well, neither one of these drivers is going to be too pleased with the reaction times, but Alan Thatcher will go dead 0, so he'll be happy with that, taking the round win. Jim Fleming, again, not a good reaction time there. Neither driver really with good ones, but Alan Thatcher will move on to round number 2 with that entry. Jim Fleming, that one will be done.
Thatcher did make it impressive, at least, to be dead 0 and 99 total.
Yep. He definitely went. Both guys definitely went green. They were definitely green. We're going to move on. Kyle Murray, left side here in the Dakota. He'll be dialed 655 for the kid out of New Hampshire. David Metter, right side. Going to be dialed 634 here, the 77 Camaro. Kyle Murray going to try to hold off David Metter, and at the finish line, not quite. Metter going to take the round win. Dead 472 on the lane, so kind of there as Kyle Murray, 659 on the 55. He had the better reaction time with a 52, but it will be the Camaro moving on to round number 2.
Russ Archer back up in the Aspen wagon, 676 the dial, taking on. Well, it says
that is Ed Talbert's machine.
That's Ed Talbert, not Jake Milstead. Ed Talbert up here now. We got that fixed. 641.
As Willie coming on there for Russ Archer, and a red light start for Ed Talbert, unfortunately. Russ Archer dead 2 there in the wagon. 50 on the tree. 52 pack in the grocery getter.
It'll get him a win light here in the re-entry round. Pat Estevez up now in the Ranger, 639. Taking on Adam Vanderslice, 785 in the Tesla.
At the finish line, give it to Vanderslice. Dead 0 in the Tesla, 29 on the tree. Pat Estevez was dead 231 on the tree. He was right there all the way, just wrong spot and staging. Vanderslice, the Tesla, moving on to the next round. Steve Dustin, right side here of the Mustang. Brian German, left side here in the Nova. German giving it all to 653. Dustin, 724. Top of the racetrack, give it to Steve Dustin. German may have got the free reentry, but it didn't work out for him, as he's going to go without quick with 77 on the tree compared to Dustin's 004.
Well, good news is it didn't cost him a dime.
Well, cost him fuel, but, you know, so probably bounced out.
Race fuel's expensive these days, you know.
Ew, not at all.
Smokey, Ben Garnett out of Smyrna, Delaware, 564 for the Maverick. Taking on last night's winner, Austin Yunt, 599 in the Vega. And Smokey finding the green side of the ball here, finally. But he's in trouble. Win late. Austin, 2 above 0 to be 31 total. Garnett mathematically eliminated from the start. Goes 562.6 on the 564 for the loss.
Gary Simper's left side of the racetrack here. The 93 Mustang will be down the 558. Aaron Thim here on the right side. The 1967 Chevrolet Camaro will be down the 642. All right, let me get yellow run sticker. Yellow run sticker. We need you guys to lanes, please. Yellow run sticker. We need you to lanes. That is red, blue, and yellow. You have now all been called. Green will be calling you in here shortly. Once again, yellow run stickers. We need you. John Matera will be here right side of the racetrack. The Matera Racing entry. 618 on the dial. John Binkle, left side of the Mustang, 690.
Win light. Matera, 310 foul.
Ooh, baby.
For the margin of victory. Goes 51 up front. Goes 621.9 on the 618 at 103. Binkle, 55 on the hit. Goes 693.5 on the 690 for the trip zip margin of victory loss.
You ain't squeezing a sheet of paper between that. Whew, that's close. 310 foul. Brian Cool right side of the Mustang. Francis Mason Jr. in the left lane. Mason Jr. 805 in the S10. Cool in the Mustang 670.
Cool has the cool hand here and the win. 679.4 on the 670 with a 55 late. Francis, big late and way over the dial. 818.9 on the 805. Cool will take the easy win and move back into the main event. Louis Estevez, 657 here, tower side in the Mustang, taking on John Londino out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, 751 for the Mustang.
Let me get lanes 1 and 2. Pull forward, keep it tight, please. 1 and 2. Pull forward, keep it tight. As a red light start there for John Londino, and it's going to be Louis Estevez taking the round win here. Moving on around number next.
Chris Weiser, 618. I believe Tim Alback is 582 here, tower side. Win light, Weiser, 34. 1 above 1 to be 45 total in the win. Tower side, 581.1 on the 582, breaking it out with a 41 light. Jason Parker, 624 out of Mechanicsville in the Mustang, taking on Bart Trimper. 680 the dial for the Dodge Dart. And don't forget, if your wind light does not find electricity here in the ISC Racers Tape and Crypto Kids re-entry round, doesn't mean that your day is done. We do have a gambler's race later tonight. Somebody on and off the loud pedal down there. Give the win to Jason Parker. 626.1 on the 624. Bart, 682.6 on the 680. Both drivers had identical 57 reaction times. Margin of victory, 5 thou. Wade Giles, 629 in the Camaro. Tower side here. Emily Saunders, 656 in the pickup.
Reminder, we are still here in the re-entry round. We have not called second round yet, so if you're waiting on that, sit tight. You're good. We haven't called you yet. I promise you're not late. But I do need my final color, green sticker cars for re-entry. Once again, green stickers for re-entry. That means all cars have now been called for the re-entry round. Once again, all cars have now been called for the re-entry round. Red, blue, yellow, and green stickers for the re-entry round. Signing lanes 3 and 4 to suit up, please. Lanes 3 and 4 suit up. Again, 3 and 4 suit up. All stickers have been called. Red, blue, yellow, and green. Lanes 3 and 4 suit up. Again, this is the re-entry round. We have not called second round at this time. If you're waiting for second round, sit tight.
Win late there to Wade Giles. 636.3 on the 629 with an 18 late. Emily late at the hit goes 657.5 on the 656 dial. Cody Mariner up again here now in the Malibu's 561, taking on Alan Yunt and the Roadster 607. Win light's going to go to Mariner. Runs it on down. 568.2 on the 561 at 119. Yunt done for the Roadster, 605.7 on the 607 dial for the loss. Adriana Sullivan, 655 in the Mustang, taking on Jackson Waters, 705 in the pickup. Win light, Adriana, 38 up front, goes 695.5 at 78 mile an hour on the 655 dial. Jackson, unable to run the number, 777.0 on the 705, and was late at the hit. No good. Evan Post, 654, taking on Russell Cannon, 621 in the Camaro.
Evan Poust tattoos Russell Cannon on the tree for the round win. 003 on the tree, 61 for Cannon. You do the math. Yep. Poust moving on. Next pair. Right side, Steve Long in the Napa side. Jesse Betterton on the Coors Light side. As Betterton happened to notice that the dial-in was incorrect. Did exactly what he was supposed to. Got the attention of the starter. We tried to get it in the water box. We do have dial-in boards there, but if Betterton had staged, would have accepted whatever was there. So, great job by Jesse Betterton to catch that before he staged, and we got that switched over to have the correct dial-in.
Win light's going to go to Betterton as Steve Long turns at 14 on the red side, throws away dead one. Betterton, 1 above 0 to be 50 total on the lap. .666 for Allison Dole in the Porta-Tree Firebird out of Douglas, Massachusetts, taking on Chris Giles, 675 in the pickup.
As we wait to see which driver's going to go. Actually, wait on Giles. Deep stage there is Allison Dahl. And she's going to carry the tires out there. She'll be a little bit better on the tree. At the finish line, it's going to be Allison Dahl. She's going to break out by 1,000, but Giles will break it by 11 as the Fire Chicken moving on. Round number 2. Once again, we have called all colors, red, blue, yellow, and green. Again, red, blue, yellow, and green. All colors have been called for re-entry. Again, red, blue, yellow, and green. All cars have been called for re-entry. Jake Milstead here on the right lane. Left side will be Kurt Holland.
Should be a good matchup here between these two.
Tim Allabach, we need you to race control, please. Tim Allabach, we need you to the tower. Again, Tim Allabach, we need you to race control.
Winlight Milstead, 16 total. Kurt Holland, 17 on the hit. Thanks for playing. 599.6 on the 601 for the loss. Not a bad lap by Holland, just not good enough to beat Milstead. Darren Payne now 640 the dial for the Dodge Demon, taking on Dale Wilson, 627 for the Daytona. Winlight Wilson, 19, 628.7 at 103 on the 627. Darren Payne, late at the hit, one above zero for the loss. Donald Gertz up here now in the Nova, 635, taking on Tom Giles, 566 in the Daytona.
As well, that's right there for Donald Gertz. Tom Giles will move on. Tom Giles, 565 for the 566. And move on to the next round. Donald Gertz goes right on the Christmas tree. Johnny Birch, left side there, and that will stand up Plymouth. We're taking on Caleb Green. Green, right side here, the 1972 Chevrolet Nova. We down the 605. Birch, a 537.
We've heard it in the chat bleachers, but Higgins, a lot of beautiful rides here for this weekend's event.
A lot of showroom quality rides. All of them make me feel bad that I haven't washed my truck in a little bit. Kansas House out there, Johnny Birch, but he's going to go right on the tree. 009 was Caleb Green. He'll move on to the next round. 9th out quick at the finish line. But again, won't matter. Moving on to round number 2. Johnny Birch will be done with that entry for the day.
Jonathan Martin into Coors Light lane, 588. Tower side, Seth Phillips, 675. Winlight Martin, 589.5 at 109 on the 588 dial with a 003 light. Nice little 18 pack there. Seth Phillips, nothing doing, 26 on the hit, goes one above 7 for the loss. Will Marshall now, 585 out of Longhorn, Pennsylvania, taking on Ray Perry, 616 for the driver out of Hughesville, Maryland.
Need 3 and 4. Pull forward, keep it tight, please. Lanes 3 and 4. Pull forward, please. As Will Marshall is going to go right on the Christmas tree. Ray Perry will take the round win. Dead 3, 11 on the tree. Nice little 14 pack there for the Perry machine. Move on to the next round. Last and final call for re-entry. Last and final call for re-entry. We have called all colors, red, blue, yellow, and green. This is your last and final call. You're not in the lanes, you're going to miss it. Also, make sure that you pay it, too.
Yeah,
Blue 10.
We know, because we have a run sheet. We know your card number, and we will find you.
Better hide your kids, hide your wife. We're going to find you. We're going to find you.
Nick Thoman and Ken Bossett, double breakout. Give the win to Thoman. Breaks it out 1,648.9 on the 649. With the 52 light, Ken, the better but losing. 22 reaction time. Breaks it out 662.5 on the 667 Had plenty of room down there on the big end, but neglected to use it. Tony Matera, 669, taking on A.J. Jenkins, 603 for both drivers out of Mechanicsville, Maryland.
Tony Matera taking the round win here. 2 thou at the finish line between the pair. 006 there on the tree for Matera. Goes a 672 on the 69, parking it at the finish line. As Jenkins goes dead 3, about a 35 light for the 38 pack. Matera moving on.
Cam Murray, 631 in the Duster, taking on Chad Birch, 662 here in the Mustang. Winlight Murray, 12 red for Birch. Trip zip on the board. Oh, he missed a perfect run by 1 thou. 630 with a 9 on a 631. Cam Murray, 1 thou from a perfect run. Chad Birch, 659, 9 on the 662 with the 12 red. Gives him the loss.
Brian McLaughlin, you are needed to the pit gate. Brian McLaughlin, you are needed to the pit gate. Brian McLaughlin, you are needed to the pit gate.
544 here tower side for Joe Diedrich. Taking on Trish Witt in the far lane. 576 the dial.
Iron lanes 3 and 4. Pull forward, keep it tight, please. 3 and 4. Pull forward, keep it tight. Joe Diedrich, Trish Witt, as you just heard. As Joe Diedrich, 19 green, as Trish Witt goes 003 red. Witt was dead 8 at the finish line. Joe Diedrich runs out the back by 5 thou, seeing the win light to see what the car would do. As your next pair going to be coming up here, right side will be Patrick Estevez Jr., the 93 Mustang, Eddie McBride in the 82 Camaro. McBride 624 on the dial, Estevez 646.
Estevez in full control here. Estevez, win light, 648-1 on the 646 with a 006 light. McBride breaks it out, 623.5 with a 624, but had the much worse light with a 58. Jesse Long back up now in the Grand Am, 595, taking on Dan Casey, 592 for the driver out of Connecticut.
Big tire Pontiac here, right side.
Jesse Long in control. Win light, Jesse Long. 46 total as he goes 2 above 0 for the win. Dan breaks it out. 45 on the hit. Had to be dead 0 for the win. Breaks it out 2 thou.
George Windsor left side there. The 72 panel going to be down 657. Austin Bridge right side going to be down 630.
Winlight Windsor, 28 up front, goes 2 above 0 to be 48 total. bridge was mathematically eliminated, almost ×2. Goes 1 above 6 on the 630 dial for the loss.
Once again, final call for all colors for reentry. Again, final call for all entries, or all colors for reentry. Red, blue, yellow, and green. Read you guys. Jim Pickle left side, Mickey Nelson right side. And it's time for the racetrack here. Give it an L-San. Gonna move it around number 2, 521 on the 519. Both drivers 00 on the tree. Pickle 006, Nelson 008. Reminder, when you leave the staging lanes, you must have your dial-in boards on. Again, when you leave the staging lanes, you must have your dial-in boards on. Once again, when you leave the staging lanes, not when you get to the water box, not when you get to the starting line, not when you roll up past the tractors, when you leave staging. Devin Dudley is going to go green on the tree here over Ed Talbert. As Dudley will go 004, Talbot is going to go 37. Red, unfortunately, on a heartbreaker there. So Devin Dudley runs out the back, 641 on the 643 to move on. Michelle Nelson, right side. Alan Thatcher, left side. Thatcher going to be down to 676 here for the Vega out of Manassas. Michelle Nelson out of Callaway. The Camaro going to be down 645 as both drivers over to the full stage lights. 1 and 2, both away. Michelle Nelson with a round win, 1 off the number. 32 on the tree to move on. As your next pair coming up left side of the racetrack at the Dakota of Kyle Murray, the kid out of New Hampshire, down 656.
Taking on Tyler Williams in the Napa Auto Parts lane here, Tower Side out of Warrenton, Virginia, 731 in the Camaro. Win like Kyle Murray. Heard the loud pedal down there on the big end. 663.2 on the 656 with a 25 late. Tyler Williams late at the hit and could not come close to the number. Was off by a second. Easy win for Murray.
JT Schaefer, left side of the racetrack at the Capri. David Menner will be in the right lane. Schaefer 643, Menner 634. As one light coming off for Schaefer. Red light start there for David Menner. 13 red. Schaefer will move on. Ross Archer here in the wagon, and Steve Long looks like having issues here in the burnout box.
And Russ Archer, the Aspen Wagon 003 red. He is not going to be happy with himself when he sees that time slip with the adjacent reaction time of Steve Long. Long, though, moves back into the main event, 680 with a 4 on a 678. Archer, 679.3 on the 676. He will be done with that entry for today. But don't forget, we do have a gambler's race if you're out for the main event. So you still got something to look forward to here tonight. And you can continue on. T-shirt recipient. He is the good-looking fellow on the event T-shirt here this weekend. Somebody on the loud pedal. It's Seth Phillips with the win light. Goes 33, goes one above 7 to be 50 total. Francis goes 785.5 on the 783 with a 37 light, 84 mile an hour for the loss. And that'll do it for ISC Racers Tape re-entry round. We will now head into S&W Performance round number 2 for KKC Performance 10K Friday after some track touch-up. Track crew's doing a little track prep here as we get ready for S&W Performance round number 2. S&W Race Cars was founded in 1959 and is equipped to offer their customers the latest in race car technology. From a narrowed rear end housing to a complete rolling chassis, they can meet all your race car needs. S&W's ever-expanding warehouse holds race car parts of every kind, from Zeus buttons to Goodyear racing tires. The manufacturing department can provide you with MIG or TIG welding, sheet metal forming, round or rectangular tube bending, and a full-service machine shop. Check out swracecars.com today. So if you're at home on Diamond State Digital, you're getting a good shot of the Maryland International Raceway crew getting a scrape going on the starting line to keep the racing surface in tip-top racing condition. Provide the racers with the best surface possible here. So taking just a few moments to do that. They'll allow everybody back at their trailers to make sure those cars are cooled, fueled, and ready to go for S&W Performance round number 2. We'll be back to racing action here in just a few minutes.
So it's 1:30 for some of you guys out there getting a little peckish. They got some stuff going over the Hot Rods Diner. Grab yourself a little snack. They got actually a pretty good size, like a 6-inch like chocolate chip cookie. It's good for the family. By yourself, you're gonna want a glass of milk if you do that, though. They've also got a like an Oreo pie. You get a little slice of an Oreo pie. It actually looked really good. I'm not gonna lie. I just looked at it. It looked good. They got some. They're calling them like a creamy marshmallow bar, so kind of like a Rice Krispie treat in a sense, but like with like larger size marshmallows in it. I did find out the crab cake sandwiches they've been serving. I actually did ask a question about that. They're doing the crab cake sandwich served with fries and hush puppies. It's actual crab meat. It's the lump crab meat. It's not imitation. It's not fake. It's none of that. It's actual jumbo crab meat. So I thought about grabbing that, but you know, with Chad and I working up here, I don't want to chance it. But I will say one of our guys actually did get it. He said it was delicious. He loved it, and he's like, I'm probably going to get another one today, not going to lie. So if you want a nice little snack, again, actual crab, no filler, it's not imitation, it's an actual crab cake. Head on down there, and they also got the snow cones, too. So if you guys want to grab a little something to eat, you guys are welcome to do so. I just went and grabbed myself a bite myself. I'm getting ready to pound this down, and while track prep is underway here, make sure the track is right, and it definitely needed a little love, it looked like, from up here. As you see our new toy out there, the track scraper. You want to talk about some time-saving equipment. Ooh.
And attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We need double entries to 1 and 2 for S&W Performance round number 2. Double entries to 1 and 2 for round number 2. Double entries to 1 and 2 for round number 2. Attention in the pits. Double entries for round number 2. S&W Performance round number 2. Double entries to 1 and 2, please. Once again, double entries. Final call for doubles to 1 and 2. Final call for doubles to 1 and 2 for round number 2. Final call for doubles to 1 and 2.
Just a reminder that is 1 and 2, not just 2. Again, 1 and 2.
Reminder, this is a 2-lane race. So you got the right lane and the left lane. Lanes 1 and lanes 2. We've called double entered cars to the lanes. Again, double entered cars, you have been called to the lanes 1 and 2. 1 and 2. All right, let me get red and blue run sticker. Red and blue run sticker to lanes, please. Red and blue run stickers to the lanes. Double entries and now red and blue. You have all been called. Double entries and red and blue. You've now been called to the stage and lanes for round 2. This is the S&W Performance second round eliminator. The KCC Performance 10K Friday. So come on down. Once again, double entries have been called and red and blue run stickers.
Lanes 1 and 2, load them up, get them ready. Lanes 1 and 2, load them up, get them ready.
So once again, double entries and red and blue run stickers. We have now called you. Again, red and blue run stickers along with double entries. You've been called to the stage and lanes. All right, S&W Performance second round eliminator going to be coming up here in just a moment. Today's KKC Performance 10K Friday. Kickoff second round with Jake Milstead, right side of the racetrack. And Rocco Saccone Jr. here in the left lane. So Saccone coming out of New York, going to be down at 847 here. Right side, Jake Milstead, 601 with the 85 Mustang. There goes one. There goes two. Top of the racetrack. On the brakes is Saccone, but it'll be Milstead taking the round win as Saccone goes an 840 with a 5 on the 847. Breaks out big time. He was on the brakes early. Kind of knew that was going to be coming. As Jake Milstead will move on to round number 3. Next pair going to be coming up. Steve Dustin here, the Napa side. The 68 Mustang will be down to 724. Austin Yount. And the left lane, 71 Vega. He'll be down 599 here. Seventh out difference on the reaction time. It'll be the Out Machine taking the win. 600 with an 8 on the 599, 18 on the tree. Moving on, Stevie Dustin not able to run the number. Goes to 732 on the 724. As next pair coming up, Peter Kivitt here on the Napa side of the racetrack. In the Camaro left side will be Darrell Holmes. Holmes in the S10 going to be down 623. Kivitt will be down 580. A red light start there for Peter Kivitt. And as he'll be done for the day. He's going to throw a dead 9. Holmes puts an 11 pack together. Dead 2, double 9 on the tree. As I need 1 and 2, pull forward, keep it tight, please. 1 and 2, pull forward, keep it tight. As next pair, Joe Goldie. Right side here on the Malibu, 689 on the dial. Gary Simpers will be left side, 559 on the dial for the Mustang. Start line advantage going to Simpers, and at the finish line, it will go over to Simpers on the win light here. Goes a 561-1 on the 559, 26 on the tree. Joel Goldie was 56 on the light. Goes a 691-2 on the 689. Paul Northrup, right side here in the Chevrolet. He'll be taking on Brandon Michaels. Michaels in that left lane Camaro. And a red line start there for Paul Northrup. So Brandon Michaels will take this one. 26 on the tree, dead 7 up at the finish line, moving on to round number 3. Of course, light sound of the racetrack, Cam Murray. The 71 Duster will be down 6:31 here. All right side of Tom Scrifignano, pardon me, out of New Jersey in the S10. I'm going to keep butchering his name, I'm telling you. And the win line for the S10, 004 on the tree. Cam Murray was dead late, 83 on the light. Both drivers will go dead on the run. The S10, dead 3. The Duster, dead 1. Bob Matera coming up now right side here in the Opal. Does 567 on the dial. And Dave Dissinger left side, 638 on the dial for that machine. So we'll see here what the Monza can do. Start line advantage on the reaction time to the Monza, and it will be the Monza moving on. 006 on the tree, 28 was Matera. Matera ran to the back trying to chase him down. Dissinger taking the round win here. 639 on the 638. And his next pair, Jason Kirby, left side here in the 1970 Nova. Going to be down to 612. Right side, Chris Gagne, 632. Wheels up start for the Gagne machine. Throttle game. Give it to the New Jersey native. Chris Gagne taking this one, 23 on the light, 1 off the number. Kirby also 1 off the number, but the 48 light, the reaction time, the exact difference between the pair, 25. Jonathan Martin left side here in the S10 pickup truck. He'll be down 588. Todd Wood, the Nova, going to be down 611. Let me get my yellow run stickers. Yellow run stickers now to lanes for second round. Yellow run stickers for second round. As Todd Wood takes the round win here in the Nova. As next pair, Danny Hoff left side, Kevin Parks right side. Once again, red, blue, and now yellow run stickers have all been called. Red, blue, and yellow run stickers have now all been called. Once again, red, blue, and now yellow. You've now been called to the staging lanes. Okay. Yellow has now been called. Ooh, big leak there onto the Kevin Parks machine. Yeah, he's got a real good leak. So Danny Hoff and the Tesla are going to be moving on. Going to go 009 green on the tree. He'll go a 777 with a 5 on the 776 dial-in. Yeah, that's a pretty good mess up there, it looks like. So Kevin Parks, that car is going to be done here on breakage. Danny Hoff again taking the run win to the Tesla. And those are going to be calling. manufacturer of Black Streak Remover, guaranteed to work or your money back. For the economy-minded racer, they also represent covered wagon trailers. Now a distributor for Moser Engineering axles, brakes, and rear end components. Stop by and see Bill and Bev right here for Rundle Trailer Sales. All right. All right, let me get green. That is going to be my green color run stickers. Red, blue, yellow, and green. Run stickers. Again, red, blue, yellow, and green run stickers now all have been called. Double entries, you have already been down, or in the process of going down. Red, blue, yellow, and now green run stickers. We need you. Red, blue, yellow, and green. S&W Race Cars was founded in 1959 and is equipped to offer their customers the latest in race car technology. From a narrow rear-end housing to a complete rolling chassis, they can meet all your race car needs. S&W's ever-expanding warehouse holds race car parts of every kind, from Zeus buttons to Goodyear racing tires. The manufacturing department can help provide you with MIG and TIG welding, sheet metal forming, round or rectangular tubing, bending, and a full-service machine shop. You can check out swracecars.com today. That's swracecars.com. As cleanup's complete, green light's been given. We are ready to go with Stephen Dunn and Evan Poust. Stephen Dunn, left side of the Camaro, dialed 618. Right side, Evan Poust, the Vega, 654. And a red light start there for Stephen Dunn. Evan Poust will move on to the next round. Poust goes to 647-1 on the hit. We'll move on to the next round. Joe Dukin, right side of the racetrack. Nick Thilman here in the left lane. As Dukin going to take the round win here, was dead late on the tree. Nick Thilman was a little too early, though. 19 red on the Christmas tree for that machine. As Joe Dukin getting a gift here. Goes 530 with a 6 on the 529. 99 on the Christmas tree, and that is just enough to get him over to the next round. As next pair going to be coming up here, Brandon Skelly, left side of the racetrack, 652 on the dial. Denny McCloskey, right side here in the Firebird, coming out of New Jersey. 662 on the dial for McCloskey, Skelly with a 652. As Skelly also late on the tree there. McCloskey taking the round win. 35 on the light for McCloskey. A 118 light there for the Camaro. Not going to get it done here. So the Fire Chicken will move on to the next round. As next pair coming up, right side is going to be Jason Parker. Dale Wilson will be here in the left lane. Wilson will be dialed 625, Parker 626. 5,000 separation on the Christmas tree advantage the right lane Mustang, but it will be Parker taking the round win as Wilson. 2,000 too quick at the finish line, had 17 at the stripe to work with, need to be 15 or better. Parker moving on to the next round. CJ Ketterer, right lane here in the Aspen. Left side will be Wade Giles. Giles' machine will be down 629. Ketterer down 733 here. Let's see the Camaro taking the round win here. Double the weight on the tree compared to Ketterer's 38. Ketterer breaks it out by a foul at the finish line. As the Giles machine will move on to the next round here. Kurt Holland, left side of the racetrack. The 79 Chevrolet Camaro will be down 601. John Matera here in the Nova. Matera will be down 619 as both drivers getting ready to stage here. Kurt Holland too quick at the finish line. As on lanes 1 and 2 to pull forward, keep it tight, please. 1 and 2, pull forward, keep it tight. Kurt Holland had the better reaction time, 17 to the 38, but too quick by 2,000. As Tom Giles left side, David Harvey right side. To be more specific, he was 2,000 quicker on the double breakout than what Matera was there. David Harvey Jr. right side, Tom Giles left side in the Daytona. It'll be the Valiant taking the round win here. Dead 5, double weight on the tree. As Giles was dead 3, but a 36 light does not help him at all. Next pair, Ed Bolton left side here in the CUDA. Right side will be Joe Diedrich. Good little matchup here. Joe Diedrich will be dialed 544 there in the Camaro. Eddie Bolton in the CUDA will be dialed 692. Let me get lanes 3 and 4 to suit up, please. Lanes 3 and 4, suit up. The seat at the finish line. Give it to the CUDA. One off the number, 35 on the tree. Diedrich, too quick by 3,000. Had 41 of the stripe to play with. That one's going to hurt a little bit. Ed Bolton, though, moving on to the next round. Brian McLaughlin now coming up here, right side of the racetrack. The Mustang will be dialed 607. Lane Barker. Barker in the Dart will be dialed a 675 here. Big red light for Lane. Not going to be happy. 103 red. Brian McLaughlin takes the round and goes to 603 on the 607 to move on. Kobe Tolliver, right side here, the S10 pickup truck, dialed 646 for the kid at a Piney River. Left side will be Kyle Gockley. Gockley is going to be dialed a 599 here in the S10. We're at light start for Kobe Tolliver. He leaves first. First is worse in this case, so the one light comes off the Gockley machine. Gockley will go a 597 on the 599 to move on to the next round. Leighton Sumter in the Camaro, going to be down 543. Right lane, Lee Zane. Zane will be down to 647. Good matchup here, actually, in my opinion. Lee Zane in New Jersey, the 84 Camaro. The 92 Bonnie there for Leighton. And the one light coming on there for Lee Zane as he'll get to the stripe first. It's a double breakout situation, but Zane will break out by less. He'll go a 646.8 on the 647 to move on to the next round. He was 17 on the tree compared to Leighton's 54. E.J. Parker left side now in the Mustang, 609 on the dial. Jesse Long in the 96 Grand Am. He's going to have a 596 dial on that machine here. Second round of the SW Performance here. As neither driver wanting to go into the full stage lights here. EJ Parker going to roll it in first, waiting for the long machine. Long is in. And at the finish line, give it to EJ Parker. 2,000 at the finish line between the pairs. 6:10 with an 8, 21 on the tree. Jesse Long was dead 3, 38 on the stripe, right there with him. As your next pair going to be coming up here, Aaron Thim. Thim will be in the 67 Chevrolet Tower side of the Napa lane. Ray Perry will be on the far side. 6:16 on the dial for the man out of Hughesville there on the left lane. As next pair, Allison Dahl will be down 666 there in the Fire Chicken. Jesse Betterton going to be down to 619 here. Slight advantage to Betterton, but the win that'll come on for Allison Dahl. Allison Dahl, 667 with a 4 on the 666, 35 on the light. As Betterton at a 621.8 on the 619, 3,000 at the finish line with Allison taking it. Matt Richeza, right lane, 610. Alan Thatcher, left side, 678 there in the Vega. Wheels up start for Richeza, trying to see if he can chase down the Vega. At the finish line, throttle game, he will, and take the win. 613 with a 9 on the 610, 36 on the tree. And he'll move on to round number next. As next pair will be coming up here in just a few moments. Butch Weinrich and Kyle Murray. Looks like swooping some rocks up off the starting line. And lanes 3 and 4, pull it forward, keep it tight, please. 3 and 4, pull it forward, keep it tight. Once again, 3 and 4, pull it forward, keep it tight. Kyle Murray finished off the burnout there in the Dakota for the kid out of New Hampshire. Again, 656 on the dial for his car. Butch Weinrich, 737 here in the right lane. Right, let's start there for Kyle Murray. Butch Weinrich, 004 on the tree, and 740 with 7 on the run. And he'll move on to the next round. Spirit, Tim Alaba coming up in the right lane. Robert Martlock here left side. As a Martluck machine, going to be a 92 Dakota down 739. Right side, Islandback, the Camaro, going to be down a 581 here. Top of the racetrack win light, give it to the Camaro. Going to go one off the number. Martluck got to the line first, but was too quick by 0.07 of a second. Needed to basically be dead on zero, or at least with a 1 in order to be close. Brian German, left side here of the Nova. Right side going to be Travis Hill. German going to be down 653. Right side Travis Hill, 634 there in the Mustang. As the win light coming on here for Brian German, too quick. As Hill was trying to chase down German, still didn't get to the line first. Breaks out by a couple numbers there. German's dead zero, 12 on the tree, 12 pack, moving on. Kevin Yates, left side of the racetrack here in the Fairmont. Right side will be Michael Frank. Kevin Yates down 585. Michael Frank there in the Pontiac. He'll be down 661. As we're coming on for Kevin Yates, 1 thou red is Michael Frank on the Christmas tree. As the Fairmont's going to move on to the next round. Dickie Bottomer versus A.J. Jenkins. Jenkins and the Mustang. Coors Light sign will be down 603. Dickie Bottomer, the Camaro, will be down 676 here. Start line advantage going to A.J. Jenkins on the tree, and he will take the stripe. 604, the 3 on the 603. Bottomer did get to the stripe first. Goes 674 on the 676. With the breakout. Going to be done with that entry. Caleb Klein here on the right side of the racetrack, the Dakota. Left side will be Bradley Tippett, the Barracuda. Tippett going to be down 663. Klein 653. Let me get lanes 5 and 6 to suit up, please. 5 and 6 suit up. 5 and 6 suit up. 1,000 separation on the Christmas tree between the pair. Can Tippett hold them off? Yes, Bradley Tippett moves on. Dead 6, 009 on the tree. 2 off the number was Caleb. He was right there on the reaction time with a 10 light with Tippett. George Windsor be coming up now left side of the racetrack here. The 72 Pinto down 658. Ken Bossett right lane will be down 665 here. Red light start for George Windsor. Ken Bossett moving on here. As Bossett will go a 661-1 on the 665 to move on to the next round. So David Menner, 635 and out. Darrell Holmes, 623. Holmes in the S10 pickup truck. Camaro driven by Menner, 635 for his machine. So, win line coming on here for Darrell Holmes. Double breakout situation. He's going to break out by just a hair less to be able to move on to the next round. John Madison, left side of the Duster. Right side's going to be Brian Cool. John Madison in the Nova, 593. Brian Cool, 670 on the dial for that machine. Red light start for Brian Cool. John Madison moving on. As Madison's going to go dead 4 on the run. So he'll move on to the next round. Brian Cool, 14 red on the Christmas tree. 1 off the number up at the top end. So he'll be waiting for the Gamblers race for later. As David Saunders now, right side, the Mustang, 636. Dave Dissinger, left side here in the Monza, 638 on the dial for that machine. $13 green is Dissinger, $40 green is Saunders, and the finish line, it's going to David Saunders in the Mustang. Dead 1 on the tree, or dead 1 on the run, pardon me, 40 on the tree. 13 green was Dissinger, but breaks out by 1,000th of a second. He had 29 at the stripe to work with, and decided to take all of it with him. Devin Dudley here, Napa side, the Mustang, Coors Light side, Tim Monty in the Duster. Monty, 693 on the dial, Dudley, 644. All right, final call. All colors, you've been called. Final call for all colors, you've been called for the S&W second round. Again, S&W Performance second round eliminator. Once again, all colors have been called. Red, blue, yellow, green. You should already be up here. If you're not, you are late. Once again, final call, all colors for S&W Performance second round eliminations here. As your next pair, Justin Hackley, right side here in the Monte Carlo, 581. Dan Casey, left side, 591. Yeah, the Monte Carlo I think is going to be done, and it is 15 tree for Casey and a 78 for Hackley. Casey backs it up a little bit, goes a 593 on the 91. Hackley goes dead on 7. As your next pair coming up, Gary Simpers and the Mustang, going to be down the 559. Cody Mariner, the 78 Malibu. 565 on the dial for that machine. Gary Simpers is giving himself a chance, and he's taking the win light here with a dead 5 run, 001 for the 6-pack. Mariner, 48 on the tree, mathematically ineligible. Nothing he could have done. Gary Simpers moving on to the 3rd round. As Trish Witt, coming out of Westchester, Pennsylvania, left side here in the Camaro, going to be down the 576. Tony Matera, right lane in the Camaro. He'll be down the 669 here. Top of the racetrack. Parking it up at the top end is Tony Matera, and he's going to take the win. 670 with a 3 on the 669. 24 on the tree. Witt was 38. Breaks out by 8 thou. As Matera moved on. Jake Noor, right lane here, the 64 Chevelle. 540 on the dial. Brandon Michaels, left side here in the Camaro. 697 on the dial for that machine. Brandon Michaels with the red light. Jake Noir, 28 red on the Christmas tree. So Michaels of the Camaro moving on. As next pair coming up, Ivan Newman here, the 71 Maverick, will be down 618. Chad Little Birch in the Mustang, will be down 661 here on the Napa side. Well, that's going to come down here for the pair. There goes one. Here comes two. Is Ivan Newman is going to go big red on the tree. As Little Money going to continue chasing the big money. Dead zero up at the finish line. 32 on the tree. Little Money moving on to the third round. As your next pair, JT Schaefer in the Capri. Adriana Sullivan here on the right side. And the win coming on for JT Schaefer. The Capri will move on to the next round. Goes 640 on the 643, 57 on the light. Adriana Sullivan better on the dial-in, but not on the tree, unfortunately. As next pair, I believe that is Joey Matera on the right side of the Camaro. It is 620 on the dial. Left side, Adam Vanderslice in the Tesla. Vanderslice dialed 785. Matera dialed 620. So Joey Matera takes the round win here over the Tesla. The Tesla goes dead too, but an 87 light doesn't get it done. Matera was 24 on the tree and just says, okay, this is my race to lose. And his next pair coming up. Peter Kivitt right lane, Chris Giles left lane. So Giles in the Dakota, going to be down 675. As Peter Kivitt takes the round when you heard the throttle game up with the finish line being played. Both drivers end up breaking out. Peter Kivitt's going to break you out by less and get to the stripe first to move on to the next round. As Joe Goldie coming up now, Coors Light side of the racetrack here, the 79 Malibu. Going to be down 691. Nancy Kovac here in the white lane. She'll be down 723. Top of the racetrack, Nancy Kovac taking it. Joe Goldie not quite able to get there. A little bit slower on the tree. 74 to the 44. Kovac with the better light here and the round win. As Joe Gockley, left lane, the S10 pickup truck will be down 598 for the man out of Moulton, Pennsylvania. Patrick Estevez Jr. just up the road out of Waldorf, the 93 Mustang here, the Napa side. And a red light start for the Gockley machine. So Pat Jr. will continue into third round. Right out the back, a 643 on the 646. Joe Wilson left lane here, the Daytona. Tom Scrifignano, right lane here in the S10 out of New Jersey. And top of the racetrack, Scrifignano continues to move on. 697 on the 93, 22 on the light. Wilson was 28. Both guys kind of playing each other a little bit at the finish line. Scrifignano moving on. Rocco Saccone Jr. left side here, the 2019 Mustang, 841 on the dial. Luis Estevez in the 93 Mustang, right lane, 656 on the dial for that machine. Let me get lanes 5 and 6. Pull forward, keep it tight, please. 5 and 6. Pull forward, keep it tight. As Luis Estevez with the advantage and the round win here. Here to play on the throttle game over the top end. Big advantage on the tree. And moving on. As next pair going to be coming up here, looks like Jason Kirby, left side in the no. 613 on the dial. Right side going to be Chris Weiser in the Maverick. He'll be down 618. Kirby 613. This looks like a little water maybe there on the start line, it looks like. Top of the racetrack here. Give it to Jason Kirby. Double breakout. Identical breakout. Both drivers 6th down. Kirby gets the stripe first, and because of that, he takes the round win here to move on to the next round.
A straight difference in just the reaction times was the factor at the big end. Jesse Long up now out of Preston, Maryland. 596 the dial for the Grand Am. Taking on Gerard Hamlick out of Hampton Bays, New York. 666 for the 68 Camaro.
Green on both sides of the racetrack. Advantage slightly to the Grand Am. And the finish line will go to Long here. 597 with a 7 on the 596. 33 tree. As Gerard not able to run the number, goes to 671 on the 666.
Jonathan Martin in the S10, wheels up lead, 588 the dial. Tower side, Caleb Green, 605 for the Nova. At the big end, Winlight Green breaks it out 1,6049 on the 605 with a 20 light. Pretty good package there. Jonathan Martin, 38 on the hit, and tries to get behind enough, but can't do it. 586.6 on the 588 for the loss. Jillian Wise up now, 702 the dial, taking on Cam Murray, 631 for the Duster.
Crash time advantage. Going to the right side of the throttle game, already starting early. How about a dead 0 run for Cam Murray for a 30-pack, but Wise with a 5-pack. 002 on the tree, dead 3 on the run. Jillian Wise putting on a clinic there. As next pair, we got Miss Molly Reynolds here in the Apple Lane, the 91 Mustang, down 762. John Myers being the left side, 85 T-Bird, could be down like 609. At the finish line, give it to Molly Reynolds. 11 on the tree. She'll go a 766 on the 62. Myers was dead 1, but a 69 light. 13 at the stripe between them. Molly out front, taking the round win.
Mickey Nelson back up here in the Camaro. 520 the dial, taking on Jake Milstead. 605 for the Mustang for the two MIR regulars.
Wheels up start there for Milstead. Here comes Mickey Nelson. At the finish line, both drivers trying to park it up there. Milstead will take it as it's a double breakout. Milstead will break out by 8 thou. Nelson breaks out by 11 thou. And it will be Milstead moving on to third round here.
Should have known that was going to be a good one.
Oh, yeah.
Steve Long in the 70 Mustang, 679 the dial, taking on Tom Giles, 566 in the Daytona.
As the finish line, Tom Giles, the Daytona, will take the win here. Goes a 566 on the 66, 58 on the tree. Steve Long had 86 light, dead 0 run.
Brian McLaughlin, 606. Russ Archer in the wagon, 677. Here comes the Mustang at the straight. Win light, Archer, 24 total, 15 dead, 9. McLaughlin late at the hit, 39. Not terribly late, but late compared to Archer's 15. Breaks it out, 603.8 on the 606. Paul Northrup, 668. Taking on Wade Giles, 629. Drivers in the lanes, load them up, get ready. Drivers in the lanes, load them up, get them ready. Win late, Northrup, 20 total for the win. 15 dead 5. Wade, nothing doing. 42, 2 above 2 for the loss. Robbie Darnell now out of Richmond, Virginia, 536, taking on Jason Parker out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, 622 in the Mustang. Double breakout, give the win light to Parker. Breaks it out 1 thou, 621.9 on the 622. Darnell breaks it out 4 thou, 35.6 on the 36. for the loss. Ed Bolton back up now in the CUDA, 691 in the Coors Light lane. Tower Side in the Napa Auto Parts lane. Michelle Nelson, 644 in the Camaro. Big red light for Michelle. Give the win light to Ed. He goes on down to be dead 4 to be 81 total. Michelle out in the main event. Austin Young, last night's Gamblers Race winner, 599. Seth Phillips, 679 in the Barracuda. Here, Tower Side. Win light, Seth Phillips, 008 up front, breaking it out 1 thou for the win in the Barracuda. Austin, 19, goes 1 below 0 for the loss. Last night's winner out here in round number 2. That'll bring us to Kevin Kovach, 629, taking on Steve Dustin here, Tower Side, 728 in the Mustang. Win light to Dustin, 1 thou. Do believe Ken gave that one back. 728-1 on the 728 to be 39 total. Ken 008 up front for the loss. Chris Gonier, 632 in the pickup, taking on Bobby Materas, 566 for the Opal.
The numbers are the same, but they're in a different order on the reaction time. It's going to be Bobby Matera taking this one dead 1. 25 was Matera, 52 was a Gonier machine. And Matera will take the round win.
Denny McCloskey, 662 for the Firebird, taking on Keith Birch, 622 for the driver out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Wheels up launch for both drivers. One's green, one's a really good green. Give it to the really good green. 1 thou breakout. Keith Birch, just about 2 total. If he'd been 1 thou slower, he grabs the win over McCloskey. McCloskey breaks it out 3 thou. 27 on the hit, nothing doing. 2 thou margin victory going to the far side of the track. Joe Dukin up here now in the Dukin Brothers S10, 529, taking on John Matera here, Tower Side, in the Nova. 618 for Matera.
John Matera will take the round win here over Joe Dukin. So, John Matera moving on. Michael Sullivan, David Harvey Jr.
Winlight Sullivan as Harvey turns it 005 red. Probably going to kick himself when he sees Sullivan's reaction time, but Sullivan's going to be dead 3 to be 84 total. Todd Wood now here at Tower Side in the Nova, 6'11", taking on Evan Paust, 6'54" for the Vega wagon. Winlight Todd Wood in the Nova. Mark Ketterer grabs the win there, 740 with a 1 on a $739 and 19 reaction time. Michael Frank, 23 on the hit, not bad, but 2 above 7 for the loss. Kevin Pollard up now in the pickup, 638, taking on Jesse Betterton, 619 for the 66 Nova.
Kevin Pollard, right side of the pickup truck. He's had a lot of driving he's had to do this weekend. So we'll see here what kind of pass the pickup truck's got this time. I'll tell you what, the ETs, dial-ins for this car have been all over. Let's see if he's got a dial in here. Well, the reaction time says yes. 002, he's out in front, and he's parking it. All but stopped up there, still runs too quick. I mean, the only thing he did do was parallel park it, basically. .623 on a 638 at 84 miles an hour and breaking out.
Well, the one thing's for certain, Pollard will figure out the issue, get it dialed in, be ready to go for the Gamblers race ready later tonight.
Yep. As next pair, Tony Matera, left side of the racetrack, 670 on the dial, right side, Kobe Tolliver. Tolliver going to be down 647 here. It's up for the racetrack. Throttle games being played. It's going to be the Camaro of Matera. 672-2 on the 670. Moving on to the next round. As Joe Diedrich will be here left side of the racetrack. Devin Dudley right side here in the Mustang. Diedrich down 543, Dudley down 639.
Winlight Dudley, 2 thou margin of victory, 25 up front, goes 2 above 7 on the 639 dial. Diedrich, 37 at the hit, goes 1 above 7 for the loss, and a tight one with Dudley. Lee Zane up now in the Camaro, getting the bye run. He carried from first round, so we'll have a new one for third round, and that will complete S&W Performance round number 2. Zane dialing in at 650. Attention in the pits, Megan Dean. Megan Dean, we need you to report to Suite 103. Megan Dean, can you please report to Suite 103? And I'd say Lee Zane is set up, ready to go. He's 3 red, dead 5 on the bye run. And with that, Higgins will complete S&W Performance, round number 2.
Good time to head on down to the Hot Rod Center, grab yourself a little bite to eat, and grab yourself a little dessert cookie if you want. Chad, maybe I'll go down and get one of those dessert cookies. The 6-inch big old chocolate chip cookie.
Does it come with milk?
I don't know. That's actually a good question.
Well, I'm lactose intolerant, so it doesn't matter.
Well, guess
either
what?
way.
Joke's on you. You don't get milk. If I'm going to sit up here with you, you ain't getting milk. They got the an Oreo pie down there also. They got some creamy marshmallow bars. The crab cake special, of course, served with fries and hush puppies. And again, it is a homemade crab cake. And of course, some snow cone stuff down there.
Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Caleb Klein, you have lost, but you have won. You're the new recipient of the second round Best Losing Package Award. So please come to Suite 103 and claim that. Caleb Klein, the Suite 103 for the S&W Performance round number 2 Best Losing Package.
That'll make you feel a little bit better.
Competitive Suspension is a leader in suspension technology. We take into consideration spring rate, vehicle weight, and type of tracks. This ensures you're getting a custom shock specific to your application. It is our goal to give all racers the experience of a consistent race car. Shocks do make a difference. This advantage is something all racers competing at all levels should experience. We carry a full line of JRI racing shocks and pack springs. We offer rebuilds on most brand shocks and can do any dyno. Visit Competitive Suspension for more information.
You know what? I know some people aren't feeling too good. I know some people got their feelings hurt. Some people are feeling sweaty, dirty. Been working on the car. You got grease stains all over your brand new T-shirt, but you still want to look fresh, right, for your buddy's photo, right? I mean, you got it,
Everybody's got to look good in Victory Lane.
right? You know, go grab yourself a T-shirt down here at the blue tent right back here. Grab yourself one of these nice little T-shirts.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I actually kind of like. I really like that design. Like, in all seriousness, no, not even gonna be putting on a front. Like, I actually like that design. I need to go down and grab.
Yeah, and if I believe, I'm 99% certain, I'll check with Sam or Andy when they come back in. I'm pretty sure it's Seth Phillips that's here racing on the T-shirt, the illustration there.
Mm-hmm.
So he better have one. If I were him, I'd be wearing it,
4 days a week.
Yeah, exactly. I'd have bought the gray one and the black one, and then, I'd have probably asked Andy for like a custom one. So that way you could have a different color for every, if I were him. I mean, that's how I would handle this. Because that's a good-looking shirt, so he should be proud to be representing the shirt there for FRBR here this weekend. So if you want to check that out, head on to the blue tent here behind the tower. Grab something special. Take it home with you.
Yeah, $22. All right, let me get double entries, lanes 1 and 2. Again, double entries, lanes 1 and 2. Double entries, lanes 1 and 2. For third round, I get double entries for third round, 1 and 2. So once again, double entered cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entries to lanes 1 and 2. Once again, double entries to lanes 1 and 2. Again, double entries to 1 and 2. Once again, this will be for third round eliminations. Your competitive suspension third round eliminator here. And the KKC Performance 10K Friday. Right here at the competitive suspension doors presented by BNM Performance.
If you're not here, still plenty of time to get here for tonight's Gamblers Race, Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers Race here tonight. So take off work early. It's Friday. You can. It's 3 o'clock. Go ahead and leave. Come on over.
Yep.
And get in the Gamblers race here tonight. Get you so for tomorrow's C2 competition converters and machining 20K Saturday. It's going to be a good race tomorrow. And if you're not here, you need to get here. It's one of the best foot brake races in all of racing. So you got to put your name in the hat to be able to claim that 20K prize. So come on, come all.
That's right. It's additional $3,000 to win tonight, $1,000 for the runner-up. That's $100 to enter, and you can double enter in tonight's Nitro Fish Ultimate Gears Gamblers Race. And there will not be a re-entry round either. So, just as an FYI, you want to make sure you got your stuff all nice and dialed in, ready to go. But if you decide to single enter, you can actually get down before the end of first round and put your second entry in if you wanted to. So, a little fun fact for you, a little loophole, if you will, per se.
Racers love to play in the gray area.
Yep.
That's a gray area of the rules. So we'll give you that option. So it's not illegal, but and not it's not even frowned upon in 50 states.
That's actually true. Speaking like a racer, I see here, Chad. He's like, I have no idea what you're talking about, Chris.
Never. Always.
I've never once sat in a car. I've never once won anywhere either.
Nope. Never.
I've never driven a black dragster at any track like at Maryland or US 13 or
insert name around the Northeast.
Yeah.
No, never done such a thing.
Once again, double entries, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entered cars, lanes 1 and 2. Once again, double entered cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. Again, double entered cars, lanes 1 and 2. This will be for the competitive suspension third round eliminator. Again, third round. Double entered cars, lanes 1 and 2 for third round. Once again, double entered cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entered cars, lanes 1 and 2. Again, double entered cars, lanes 1 and 2. All right, let me get red run sticker cars also now, please. Red run sticker cars to the lanes. Red run sticker cars to the stage and lanes. So double entries and red run sticker, you've now both been called. Again, red run sticker and double entries, you have both been called to lanes 1 and 2. This will be for your competitive suspension third round eliminations here. 2 steps closer to 10K. So once again, we have called double entries and red run sticker. Again, double entries and red run sticker. You guys have all been called now to the lanes. Lanes 1 and 2, double entries and red run sticker. Lanes 1 and 2, double entries and red run sticker. Lanes 1 and 2, please.
And Gary Sempers, you are doubled, but you are the wait and see buy. So make sure you go ahead and get up here. Gary Sempers, you are the wait and see buy for competitive suspension round number 3. So you want to make sure you get up here and get your first one out of the way. And then you will be the wait and see buy.
All right, since we are here in third round, as we're starting to dwindle through cars, let's go and get everybody up. Red, blue, yellow, and green. Red, blue, yellow, and green. Let's go and get you guys all up here, please, for third round. Red, blue, yellow, and green to the lanes. Again, red, blue, yellow, green. Double entries have already pretty much all up here. Thank you guys for showing up. Red, blue, yellow, and green. We need you guys all up here, please, for your competitive suspension third round eliminations here. The KKC Performance Friday 10K.
Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, load them up, get them ready. Drivers in 1 and 2, load them up, get them ready. And all colors have been called to the lanes for competitive suspension round number 3. All cars remaining in round 3 to the lanes, please.
So once again, all cars have been called here for third round. Red, blue, yellow, and green run sticker. There's red, blue, yellow, and green run sticker. All cars have been called. Once again, red, blue, yellow, and green. All cars have been called.
And we're ready for competitive suspension. Round number 3. $6.98 the dollar for the red Camaro, Brandon Michaels. He'll be taking on Tom Scrignano. $6.92 for the S10.
As Brandon Michaels may be out front, but will he take the stripe? Yes, he will. 7 below with a 3, 009 on the tree. Terrific Nano didn't have much of a chance with the 49 light, so he'll be done for the day. Dead 7 on the run, though, for that machine.
Lee Zane up here now with his first entry, $6.49 for the Camaro, 3 on the S10. At the stripe, win light. Give it to Daryl. 3,000 margin of victory goes 21 total for the win. Lee Zane 28 on the hit. No good. Breaks it out 4,000 on the big end for the loss. Eddie Bolton 691. Jason Parker 624 in the Mustang here in the Napa Auto Parts lane. Jason Parker grabs the win here. 003 up front. Breaks it out big time to go. 618-1 on the 624. Ed Bolton, 20 on the red side. Throws away dead 3. He'll be done for the day in the main event. Dave Dissinger, 636 in the Monza. Taking on Todd Wood, 612 over here in the Nova. Identical 31 reaction times give the win to Dissinger, 639.5 on the 636. Todd Wood breaking it out, 610.7 on the 612 for the loss.
As next pair going to be coming up here, left side of the racetrack, Gary Simpers. And the Mustang, he'll be down 559. Right side will be John Matera, the 69 Chevrolet Nova, will be down 618. Win light coming on for Gary Simpers here. As he'll go a couple off the number, so does John Matera. Simpers with a better reaction time, and he's going to move on with that. Kevin Yates, left side of the racetrack here at the Fairmont, 585 an hour. Jake Milstead, right side here, the Mustang, 607. Wheels up, start side by side there for the Fords. And at the finish line, give it to the Fairmont. 006 tree there for Kevin Yates, 13 for Milstead. As both drivers playing with each other at the stripe, as they're both going to go 2 off the number. 585 on the dial there for Yates. He'll go a 587. Milstead goes 607. The dial runs a 609. 5,000 at the finish line between the pair, with the Fairmont taking it.
Bradley Tippett, 663 out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, taking on Peter Kivitz, 579 for the driver out of Davidsonville, Maryland.
And it will be Kivett, as you heard, taking the round win. He'll go one off the number up the top end. As Bradley Tippett, 665 on the 663 dialing. He'll be done for the day with the Barracuda. Matt Richeza here in Apposada, the 93 Mustang, but taking on John Madison. Madison, the 74 Chevrolet Nova. He'll be down 593 for the man at Colonial Beach, Virginia. Richeza at a Cherry Hill, New Jersey for the 26-year-old. Pre-stage bulbs on for both drivers. Madison into the full stage lights. Richeza now following suit. Now the track hooking for both these drivers is we're both going to carry the tires out past the 60-foot. And at the finish line, give it to Richeza. Dead 5, 10 on the tree, 15 pack. Madison was 21 on the light, dead 9 for a 30 pack. Richeza moving on. Not a bad lap there for Madison. As next pair, Dan Casey, left side of the Capri. Right side is going to be Tony Matera. Matera down 670. Casey machine down 591. Dan Casey, left side, taking the run, went dead 630 on the tree. Tony Matera to 24 light, parked it, and goes a 672 on the 670. So Brian German, left side here in the Nova, down 653. Devin Dudley, right side of the Mustang, down 644. Top of the racetrack. Wind light coming on for Devin Dudley. He'll go 45 with the 2 on the 44, 20 on the tree. German made the pass, but mathematically ineligible at a 44 reaction time. Allison Dahl with a red line start. Wade Giles there in the left lane. Camaro will take the round win. He'll go 11 on the tree. Runs a 632 on the 629. As Allison Dahl just basically makes a time run after that. 35 red on the Christmas tree. She'll go 664 with the 4 on the 667.
Butch Weinrich up now, 739 here tower side. Far lane Kyle Gockley in the S10, 599. Win light though, Weinrich. He's going to be 41 total as he goes 35, dead 6. Gockley, mathematically ineligible, 60 on the hit, goes 6 flat 8 on the 599, fourth the loss. Ken Bossett, 662 in the Camaro. 609 the dial for EJ Parker in the Coors Light lane in the Mustang. And Parker, big red, gives the win to Ken. Ken runs it on through 661.6 on the 662 at 102. Parker runs it on through 6087 on the 609.
AJ Jenkins left side here, the Mustang. The 20-year-old to be down 603. Denny McCloskey here on the right side of the Firebird, going to be down the 662.
Eighth out margin victory. Give it to McCloskey. He goes 666.3 on the 662 with a 19 late. Jenkins late at the hit goes 604.7 on the 603 for the loss.
Tom Giles, left side here of the Daytona, will be dial 566. Steve Dustin, right side there of the Mustang, 728 on the dial for that machine.
Win late. Steve Dustin, 731.7 on the 728 with a 22 late. Tom goes 70 on the hit to go dead one. Throws that one away.
I need lane 4, suit up, please. Lane 4, suit up. David Harvey Jr. right side. Jason Kirby left lane. Kirby down 613. Harvey 683.
Win late.
Ooh.
Harvey. 684.3 on the 683 with a 23 late. Kirby goes dead 3 to be 46 total. No good. Harvey moves on with that entry.
As next pair coming up will be Austin Yount, left side of the racetrack here, the Vega. Evan Poust, right side in that Vega. 74 model, wagon style there for Poust. Hatchback style for the Yount machine in the Coors Light side. Went line coming on here for Evan Poust. Dead 3, 16 on the tree. Dead 5 was Yount, 22 on the light. Last night's winner is out. Megan Ketterer, left side of the racetrack, 739. Chris Gagne, right side, taking the round win. 45 tree, 1 off the number. Ketterer also 1 off the number, but a 66 light, 13 at the finish line between the respective pair. The New Jersey native Gagne moving on to round number 4. David Saunders, left side of the racetrack. Aaron Trim. And the right side, Aaron Trim out of Moulton, Pennsylvania. The 67 Chevrolet Camaro, dialed 642. David Saunders, 635 for the 91 Mustang. Top of the racetrack, this one, actually, I thought it was going to go to Aaron Thim based on reaction times, but ends up going too quick by 1,000th of a second. Had 94 at the stripe to play with and said, I'm taking every ounce with me. David Saunders getting a gift to move on to the next round. Goes a 642 on the 637, 76 on the tree. It's all over the place on the run, but doesn't matter. He's still moving on.
Headed on to a 4th round. That's where you can start collecting. Round 4. Pay $100. Make sure they keep moving on. Joey Matera is going to look for some electricity in his win late, 619, but so's Tim Albach, 581 in the Camaro for Tim at the stripe. Win light, Joey Matera. 620 with a 3 on a 619 with a 33 late. Tim, 30 on the hit. Can't run the number. 584.6 on the 581 for the loss.
As your next pair coming up here, left side, good golly, it's Miss Molly. Molly Reynolds there, Coors Light side of the racetrack, the 91 Mustang at a Charlotte Hall. Be down 764. Russ Archer here. And the Aspen Wagon going to be down the 677 on the Napa side.
Archer chasing down Reynolds. Has the starting line advantage, has the finish line advantage. 679.4 on the 677 with a 32 late. Reynolds breaks it out 762.6 on a 764, and definitely late at the hit was Molly. 642 here tower side in the Napa Auto Parts lane for Michael Sullivan, taking on Louis Estevez over there in the Coors Light lane in the Mustang 656.
So now lane 4 to pull forward, keep it tight, please. Lane 4, pull forward, keep it tight. Louis Estevez takes the win, 12 on the tree. Runs a 659 on the 656. He said, Michael Sullivan, take all the stripe you want. And Sullivan said, okay, thank you. I appreciate it. But honestly, if he was even dead zero, still wouldn't have been able to get there. Breaks out by a number. 15, 10th out at the stripe. Yeah. Next pair coming up here, left side, will be Bobby Matera, the 1970 Opel, down 566. Nancy Kovac, right side here, that beautiful looking Nova, will be down 723. Bobby's going to feel like he's sitting here for a minute. Kovac can get past the 60 foot before Bob Matera leaves.
Win light. Nancy, dead 4 to be 9 total. Bobby Matera, 29 total. Thank you for playing.
Yeah.
Have a nice day.
Ooh. 29 total. That entry's done. Patrick Estevez Jr. left side here, the Mustang on the Coors Light side, dialed 646. Paul Northrop on the Napa side will be dialed 668.
Paul's going to knock the top bulb out there. And double 0-1 red for Northrop. Get the win to Estevez Jr. Patrick makes a time run out of it. 642.4 at 106 on the 646 dial. Paul 662.0 on the 668 for the loss. Keith Birch taking on Chad Birch. I'm going to say both out of Mechanicsville. Probably some relation there.
Brothers.
And I'm sure they didn't plan to be matched up like this, but nevertheless, here we are. 622 for Keith. Over there in the green dart, tower side, Chad in the Mustang. Great name, by the way. Great, fabulous name, Chad. I mean, I can't speak any more highly of it. 665 the dial for him.
Can't imagine why you would think that highly of it. So little money in the Napa lane. Carrying the tires out there and high and pretty is Keith Birch, and he's going to get the round win. His little money went big red, and not really, but it was a thou red going for $10K.
Keith right behind him, 008 red.
Yeah, but guess what? Little money left first. First is worst. Next pair going to be coming up here on the Napa side. Brian McLaughlin in the Mustang, 605. Jesse Betterton in the Nova, 618. Win light, Jesse Betterton. 10 on 1, 22 on the tree to move on is Brian McLaughlin at a 29 light, mathematically ineligible based on the 23 pack the Betterton put together. And McLaughlin was dead too. Next pair, Jesse Long of the Grand Am. 595 for the man out of Preston, Maryland in the left lane.
Taking on Jillian Wise, 702 for her. For the young lady out of Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania.
Let me get a last and final call here for competitive suspension third round. Again, last and final call, competitive suspension third round. Last and final call, competitive suspension third round. If you are not in the lanes, you're late.
Win light, Jesse Long, double breakout. He'll grab the win. He breaks it out 2 foul. 594.8 on the 595 dial with a 35 light. Jillian got there by 004, but wasn't able to convert it into a win light. Goes 7 flat with an 8 on the 702. Had the worst light there, 41. Caleb Green now, 605 here, tower side. The Nova taking on Tom Scrivignano, 692 for the S10.
One of our officials up here picked up that Oreo pie. I said, how is it? He goes, oh, it's good. So there you go. There's your answer on the Oreo pie, what it is.
I actually haven't seen him smile all weekend until he got that pie. And, I mean, it's turned his whole weekend around. Win light Caleb Green, 606.8 on a 605 with a 14 light Tom. 19 on the hit, goes 691.4 on a 692 for the loss. Seth Phillips, the t-shirt man, up now, 679 in the Barracuda, taking on Danny Hoff. Mr. Tesla, 776. Oh, 906 cubic inches underneath the hood of that Tesla over there.
Oh, yeah. 906, Popeye Pat UC Power.
I wonder how one could put nitrous on a electric power car. It'd be interesting to see.
And, well, the weird part is it's turbocharged with the nitrous that spools the turbo up. That's the crazy part.
Yeah.
Seth Phillips will take the round win, though, for the Barracuda. He'll go 2 off, 15 on the tree. 1 off was Danny Hoff, 30 on the tree. 8 thou at the finish line is the Barracuda will take the round win.
Lee Zane up now, 648 in the Camaro.
Joe Dukin, left side of the racetrack, the 87 S10, going to be down 528. Lee Zane takes the round win here. 4th thou quick for him. 9th thou quick was Dukin. It's a double breakout situation. Zane breaking up by less, so he will move on to round number 4.
Jake Milstead up again in the Mustang, 610 the dial, taking on JT Schaefer, 643.
Jake Milstead carrying the tires out there on JT Schaefer and taking the round win. 004 on the tree, 3 off the number. Schaefer was down 0, but a 51 light doesn't get it done. Eddie Bolton left side here, the Barracuda 691. John Montero right side 619. Carrying the tires out there is going to be Bolton. At the finish line, it's going to be John Montero, dead 8. Dead 2 was Bolton, 57 tree for Bolton, 49 for Montero. 2 thou at the finish line. Montero tightened it up about as much as possible there. Good old-fashioned drag racing. Carrying the tires out there, looking cool. Darrell Holmes left side of the S10, 623. Brandon Michaels right side here of the Camaro down 698.
Fourth out margin victory headed to the Napa Auto Parts side of the track for Brandon Michaels. Goes 25 total. Darrell Holmes would have had to been dead 0 to make anything happen. He's 25, dead 4 to be 29 total. Nothing doing.
Well, based on numbers in front of us, he still would have been 8 10,000s behind, so he would have needed like a wing and a prayer. Todd Wood left side there on the Nova, 610 of the Dow. Jason Parker right side of the Mustang, 622. This might turn pretty good at the finish line. Parker trying to park it up at the top end, but it'll be Wood taking the round win. Parker, 624 on the 22, was 005. Wood kept it rolling. Dalazanis goes dead on 3, 14 on the tree, moving on to the next round. Tony Matera left side of the Camaro. Devin Dudley right side of the Mustang. The Mustang could be down 644. Matera down 672. Top of the racetrack, give it to Devin Dudley. He'll take the round win. 2,000 too quick at the finish line for that machine. Matera 9,000 too quick up at the top end. Dudley will move on. As your final car, Gary Simpers here for the competitive suspension third round eliminations. The 93 Mustang going to go 560 on the down. We'll see if he makes a full run or not. Did a little wait on the tree for the Simpers machine. And went off, 561 on the 560. And that's wrap for the competitive suspension third round eliminations. Well, this is a interesting, interesting little random fact for you. Jason Parker, first of all, you're going to be on the wait and see buy, so that's the good news. You also had the best losing package with your other entry, so you're also going to get a gift from FRBR Promotions. So I guess when you're sitting up here on your wait and see buy, you might as well go grab whatever your gift is for the round. So congratulations to you for getting the wait and see buy, and I guess for having the best losing package all at the same time with your other entry. All right, let me get double entries, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entries, lanes 1 and 2. Remaining double entries, lanes 1 and 2. Once again, remaining double entries, lanes 1 and 2. This will be for the Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling 4th round eliminator for the KKC Performance 10K Friday. Double entries for the 4th round, Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling. Double entries, come on down. I think there's only a couple of y'all. Once again, double entries, lanes 1 and 2, please, for 4th round. Double entries. Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling 4th round eliminator. We'll call the rest of you guys in here momentarily, so just sit tight. Once again, we need double entries up first, and we will call everybody else here shortly after. Once again, double entries, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entries, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. This will be for 4th round of eliminations. All right, final call for doubles. Final call for doubles. We need you up here, please. Final call for doubles. I know most of y'all are up here, but I think I'm still missing one or two. Once again, final call for doubles. Need you up here. All right, let me get the rest of my cars. Red, blue, yellow, and green run stickers. Red, blue, yellow, and green run stickers for fourth round of Grinder Brothers Heating and Cooling. Once again, fourth round of Eliminations. Red, blue, yellow, and green run stickers for fourth round of the Grinder Brothers Heating and Cooling fourth round Eliminator. Once again, all cars have now been called. Lanes 1 and 2. Reminder, that's 1 and 2. Once again, all cars have now been called for fourth round. Again, all cars have been called for fourth round. That is red, blue, yellow, and green run stickers. Red, blue, yellow, and green for the Grinder Brothers Heating and Cooling fourth round eliminator here at the KCC Performance 10K Friday. So once again, all cars have been called for fourth round. Again, red, blue, yellow, and green run stickers. That's red, blue, yellow, and green run stickers.
Well, once again, we've called all cars to the lanes for Grinder Bros Heating and Cooling, round number 4. Grinder Brothers Heating and Cooling LLC is a family-owned and operated HVAC company with almost 30 years of experience in-house. They install and service gas and oil furnaces and boilers, as well as heat pumps and AC systems. Need a system from scratch? They handle full ductwork, including whole house cut-ins, cleaning, and are leakage certified. They will even replace your water heater. When it comes to reliable professional heating and cooling in Southern Pennsylvania, Grinder Bros are your only choice. Call today, 717-455-7467.
Missing 2. We're missing 2. We need you up here. Also need lanes 1 and 2 to suit up. Again, 1 and 2, suit up. Let's get lanes 1 and 2 suit up, and we are missing 2. We need you up here, please. Missing 1 car, missing 1.
So here we go with 4th round. Get your money ready if you're already out, as sign-ups for tonight's Gamblers Race will start at the end of 4th round, the end of this round. So don't come now, at the end.
As your first pair going to be coming up, Brandon Michaels and Gary Simpers. As Michaels left side here, the 2000 Camaro, going to be down 697. Gary Simpers right side of the Mustang, 560 on the dial for that machine. Turning light here for Brandon Michaels. Gary Simpers, 27. Simpers getting a big move out there just past the 330. That thing really stepped out there. 602 with a 6 at 91 miles an hour. Not quite sure what happened, but that thing just flat out slipped and slided. Brandon Michaels saw something was going on, got out of it early as he looked over to look for Simpers and saw there was no car there and was like, all right, let me get out of it now. 697 on 38 for his machine.
Devin Dudley up now, 643 in the Mustang, taking on Dave Dissinger in the Monza. 638 for Dissinger, 643 for Dudley. Win late, double breakout. Devin Dudley, 27 up front, goes 641.7 on the 643. Dissinger breaks it out as well, 632.8 on 638 as he was late at the hit. Ken Bossett, 661 in the 69 Camaro, taking on the 93 Mustang of Louis Estevez, 656. Win late, Estevez, 13 total. Ken, nothing doing, 24 on the hit. And thanks for playing.
Patrick Estevez Jr. going to be sitting right behind him there, the 93 Mustang, dial 646. Steve Dustin here in his Mustang on the Napa side, 724 on the dial for that machine. So Dustin going to leave first, Estevez will leave second, and we'll see how it plays out.
Win late, Estevez, as Dustin turns it 10 red.
Estevez goes 641 on the 646, just running it out the back to see what it'll do. As Joe Matera pulls it up into the
So a fortunate break, I guess you could say, for the driver here in the right lane, Joey Matera, as Kevin Yates has broken on his way up to the burnout box. So they were already a match pair, so Matera grabbed the free pass here.
Joe Matera hitting the tree, 009. And we'll go 618.9 on the top end.
Dan Casey 591 in the Mercury Capri, taking on Peter Kivett here at Tower Side. Davidsonville, Maryland, 581 the dial.
Peter Kivett with a round win, 004 on the tree. Casey was 037. As Kivett's going to break out by 0.03 of a second. Casey will break out by 2 numbers. Peter Kivett moving on to the next round. As Matt Richeza now Napa side of the racetrack, the main Anna, New Jersey. In the 93 Mustang, Darrell Holmes here, the S10 pickup truck will be dealt 623 here. As the Holmes pickup truck into the pre-stage lights, Richeza following suit. Top of the racetrack, give this one 2. It's going to be Darrell Holmes. 003 on the tree. Richeza had a 27 light. Richeza was dead 8 on the run.
Chris Gonier here, Tower Side, 631 in the pickup. Taking on Wade Giles, 629 in the Camaro.
Wade Giles will take the round win here over the Chris Gonier machine. As right lane, he'll go dead 6, but a 20 red light. Giles will take the round win. As next pair coming up. Left side of the racetrack will be the Todd Wood machine, the 1970 Chevrolet Nova, down 610. Nancy Kovac and her 1970 Chevrolet Nova. She'll be down 722.
And Nancy, I believe, was 9 total on the last lap. Might even been better than that, but I know it was a single-digit package. See what she has here. Well, Nancy's not going to be that this time. Give the win to Todd Wood. Todd, 4 above 0 for the win. Nancy, 2 above 1 for the loss. She was quite a bit late on that hit. David Saunders, 636 in the Mustang, taking on Dave Harvey Jr., 683 for the Valiant.
As the Valiant already into the full stage lights, he's going to roll it in deep. David Saunders will go in with a regular stage here.
I want to thank all 200-plus viewers at home on Diamond State Digital. Appreciate you tuning in to the 6th annual competitive suspension door wars, a Footbrake Experience presented by BNM Performance and Machining. Win late, give it to Saunders, 1 thou margin of victory. He's 16 dead 8 to be 24 total. Harvey Jr. goes up there, goes dead 8 on a 17 reaction time for the loss. The difference in reaction time is all it was there. John Matera, 618 in the Nova, taking on Evan Poust over in the Vega Wagon, 654.
Top of the racetrack, the Vega Wagon. 006 on the tree is more than enough to help him out, as John Matera had a 62 light. Matera was dead 4. Poust was 3 off. He goes 657 on the 654. Getting out of it a little early there. As next pair, the Aspen Wagon, left side of Russ Archer. Going to be down 677. Denny McCloskey, right side here, the 78 Firebird out of New Jersey, will be down 663.
Winlight to the wagon. 006 breaking it out 8 thou for the win is Russ Archer. Denny McCloskey 22 breaks it out 9 thou for the loss. Archer in the wagon move on. Lee Zane 649 in the Camaro taking on Seth Phillips 679 for the Barracuda.
Speaking of the Barracuda, did you go get your t-shirt yet?
Got my t-shirt.
You got yours?
Yeah, man. Better grab them before they're gone. Limited edition.
Yep.
Only one time to get them. That's here this weekend.
It's over to the racetrack. The Barracuda, the Camaro, getting a little move up there for Lee Zane at the finish line. I think he tried to pump the brakes a little bit too hard there. Seth Phillips take the round win. Dead 9 is Zane. 2,000 quick still. Had 16 to play with. Wheels up start there for Jake Milstead. As the win line coming on here for Butch Weinrich. 006 on the tree, 1 off the number. Jake Milstead out the back by a couple numbers. Goes 605 with a 1 on the end of it on the 607. As Keith Birchwell coming up here on the Coors Light side of the racetrack in your Napa lane is going to be the Grand Am of Jesse Long. Long will be down 593. Birch will be down 623 here.
Winlight, Jesse Long, 39, goes 96.2 on the 593 dial. Keith Birch, late at the hit, goes dead 8 to the 91 total. Caleb Green, 606 here Tower Side, taking on Jesse Betterton, 617 for the 66 Nova.
Top of the racetrack for the pair. On the brakes hard was Caleb Green. And still too quick. Jesse Betterton taking the run win. 007 on the tree, 1 off the number. Caleb Green trying to chase down Betterton. Wasn't able to get there.
21 total with that 38 reaction time. Wouldn't have mattered. Brandon Michaels, 697. Gary Simpers, 561. I feel like I've said this before this round. Well, that's
I feel like you have.
because I have.
Yeah.
Brandon got the win the first go around. Simpers had issues at about 500 feet. We'll see what we've got here this time. Clean and green on both sides. Another good drag race. Down at the 8th mile. Double breakout. Give the win to Simpers. So Michaels takes 1. Simpers takes 1. And they'll head both into round number 5. Simpers 560 with a 3 on a 561 with a 14 light. Michaels 17 up front. Breaks it out 695.6 on the 697 dial. Good run there.
So Devin Dudley here will be taking on Jason Parker. Jason Parker would have been your buy recipient, but again, even number of cars here.
And look at that. Higgins, somebody rolling in. And they're just in time because guess what happens after this pass?
What happens after this pass, Chad?
Open sign-ups for tonight's Gamblers race.
Oh, yeah.
You can head to the blue tent here behind the tower and start signing up for tonight's Gamblers race. We'll start that at the conclusion of 5th round. Win light, Devin Dudley. 641.3 on the 640 dial with a 28 light. Jason Parker, 625.2 on the 624, but late at the hit, 51. So, yes, sign-ups are now open for tonight's Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers race. Head to the blue. And attention in the pits, tension in the pits. Dave Harvey Jr., you have lost, but you have won. Round number 4, Grinder Bros Heating and Cooling. Round number 4, best losing package.
I'm feeling a little peckish. I don't know if I was down there, grab myself a little bite to eat. I actually think I'm going to head down there and grab myself a little snack here in a minute. Think about that cookie. I've really been thinking about that, like, since I went down there and got lunch earlier.
It's calling your name, I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's a 6-inch chocolate chip cookie. Maybe you and I can split it. They got the Oreo pie down there, some almost like Rice Krispie treats. This is creamy marshmallow bar. So the crab cake, which is handmade. It is jumbo crab. It's not that imitation stuff. You also get fries and hush puppies with it, and they've also got snow cones down there too.
Well, technically, it's Maryland law. You're not allowed to use imitation crab in the state of Maryland, and if you do, I believe you should be like tar and feathered.
That makes sense, actually.
It maybe instead of tar and feather, we get like, a couple bushels of crabs and then all the legs that fall off. We tar you, then we feather you with the crab legs that have fallen off.
That does make sense, actually.
Yeah, absolutely.
That makes a lot of sense.
So once again, signups are now open for Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers Race here tonight. $3,000 to win, $1,000 to runner up, $100 round money starting fourth round loser. No buybacks. Doubles are okay. $100. Bring it to the blue tent here behind the tower and keep on racing. I mean, could you ask for better weather for racing than you have here today and scheduled for this weekend? So $100, bring it to the blue tent, get in on the Gamblers Race, get you some extra practice in for tomorrow's C2 Competition Converters and Machining 20K Saturday.
So if you've not yet gotten down to sign up for the Nitrofish Ultimate Gears Gamblers Race, you need to get down there. $3,000 to win, $1,000 runner-up. You can double enter if you like. We will be starting that, I believe, after 5th round. We'll start running that. So start heading that way and get signed up. Once again, Nitrofish Ultimate Gears Gamblers Race will be going on tonight. Sign-ups going down underway here behind the tower at the blue tent. $3,000 to win, $1,000 runner-up, $100 to enter for one entry, or you can double enter also if you like. No time run, though. No re-entry. 2 down, 1 back from the start. So, you want to get in on it? You should. Take a chance.
You're here. You might as well. Track crews out there doing some touch-up with all door cars here. They all pretty much leave from the exact same location, so a lot of rubber buildup, and when you get a lot of rubber buildup, that equals bald spots because it starts pulling rubber. So
we got a lot of rubber buildup in some spots and a lot of rubber pulled up at the start line. So they're playing the balancing game to try to get everything evened out.
That's correct. So the Maryland International crew doing a great job staying on top of it here to try to give the racers the best and most consistent surface they can each and every round. And we are hanging out while they do that and getting ready for Blittersdorf's Automotive round number 5. That would be coming up next. Devin Dudley, you are the one remaining double entry, we do believe. So if you can go ahead and make your way to lanes 1 or 2, please. So once again, Devin Dudley. Devin Dudley, if you want to go ahead and bring it on up for Blittersdorf's Automotive. Round number 5.
All right, let's go get the rest of our cars in. Lanes 1 and 2 for 4th round. Again, all cars for 4th round, lanes 1 and 2. Red, blue, yellow, and green, all cars for 4th round, lanes 1 and 2. Once again, all cars have been called now for round number next. So once again, all cars have been called here for fourth round. We need you up here, please. Again, all cars have been called for fourth round. Once again, we need you guys up here for fifth round. Once again, fifth round. Round 5. 5 fingers. Fifth round.
Today's number of the day is 5.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, we're missing about half the field still. We need you up here, please. Need you about half the field. We need you up here. I'm not going to lie. I got this chocolate chip cookie thing. That's pretty good.
Yeah, you might have shared a bite or two, and it's ooey, gooey, and delicious. Just the way a chocolate chip cookie should be.
Exactly. The center's nice and soft, too. As we are missing one car, again, only missing one car, as it sounds like the Digital State Meteor crew over there, a little jealous that they didn't get a cookie, so, ha. All right, let me get round 5. Suit up, please. Round 5. Suit up. Reminder, we'll be starting the Gamblers race here after the start of 5th round. So, if you've not yet gone to sign up for the Nitrofish Ultimate Gears $3,000 to win Gamblers race, you need to start heading that way to the blue tent here behind the tower. Get it locked in. Money's still up for grabs. You have to be out of competition, though, in the main event.
Yep, so if you lose here in round 5 and you want your racing day to continue, grab your losing time slip, unfortunately. Head back to the trailer, hop on your pit vehicle of choice, and head on up to the blue tent with $100 or $200 and get 1 or 2 entries in on that.
Or you can bring an extra $25 with you and get your official event shirt also. It's $22, but unless you got a random $2 lying around, I know some people don't do that. So
that'll work. That will work.
all right, here we go. Back live here with 5th round of Eliminations. Right side of the racetrack, Devin Dudley. The lone man still double entered. Left side will be Patrick Estevez Jr. here in the 93 Mustang. 6:43 on the dial for both drivers here. Heads up racing right here on the start line.
I'll take the Mustang for the win.
I will also take the Mustang.
I'll let you know which one I picked.
You take the Mustang, I'll take the 20-year-old.
All right, well, looks like Devin Dudley going to move on with this entry. 641.2 on the 643 with a 28 light. Pat Jr. over there, 008 red, goes 644.9 on the 643. So, Patrick, turn it around. Hop on the golf cart.
Get in the Gamblers race.
Go get in the Gamblers race. That's it.
Next pair coming up, Brandon Michaels here, the 2000 Camaro out of Bel Air, be dialed 697. Peter Kivet will be in the right lane Camaro. Kivet will be dialed 580 here with that machine. Matera must be coming up. I see Tony and Bobby up here. Yep, Joey's back here in the water box. Red light start there for Peter Kivet, so Brandon Michaels will take the round win. Michaels will go a 696.1 on the 697, 45 on the tree. Peter Kivet, dead one, put it a lap to see what the car would do for the Gamblers race for later.
That's it. Dead one. You're set up right, Peter. Now head on over. Grab you an entry into the Gamblers race. Wade Giles, 629, taking on Joey Matera, 620.
Also, a reminder, if you're picking up your round money, you need to head on down to the blue tent. If you're picking up round money, blue tent. Joey Matera going rounds here in the primer red Camaro. 620 on the dial, dead on 9, 12 on the tree. Joey Matera might be one to keep an eye on here.
21 total for the win. Wade runs it on through, breaks it out. 25 and 6 on 29 with that 008 red light. Louis Estevez up now in the Mustang, 655, taking on the Aspen Wagon out of Preston, Maryland. That's Russ Archer.
I don't think you can say that out loud, can you?
675. Got to enunciate the Aspen.
Oh,
Wagon.
okay. And top of the racetrack, give this one two. It's going over to Louis Estevez. He's going to move on. One off the number, 41 on the tree. Archer was also one off the number with a 6, 58 on the light, though. So Louis Estevez moving on to the next round.
Evan Paust, 654, out of Lexington Park, Maryland, in the Vega wagon, taking on the 70 Nova of Todd Wood, 610 for him.
Tell you what, that chocolate chip cookie got me some sweet tea also. Oh my God, I'm in heaven right now. They make really good sweet tea over there, dude.
Yeah, beautiful day out. I mean, what's better than that? Some sweet tea, good chocolate chip cookie,
That's right.
and some awesome drag racing.
You understand me.
There we go. Well, got a pretty good drag race here.
Yep.
Identical
trees.
reaction times and 16 total for Todd Wood. 15 dead 1. Evan breaking it out 9th thou. Usually taking it 0-1 straight will get you a lot of win lights, but not here. He's going to turn it around, head to the FRBR Central tent here behind the tower, and grab an entry or two into tonight's Gamblers race. Seth Phillips, 679 for the T-shirt man in the Barracuda, taking on David Saunders, 636 for the Mustang out of Culpeper, Virginia.
As the pre-stage lights on for both drivers here. Waiting to see who's going to roll it in first. Looks like it's going to be Seth Phillips bumping it in. Saunders following suit. As the lights are going to come down, we are green on both sides here. And now to the finish line. Parking it there was Phillips. Or trying to. You saw the nosedive just a little bit. But someone's too quick. David Saunders will take the run win. Breaking out by 4th thou. Phillips breaks out by 23. Saunders moving on. Jesse Betterton left side there out of Virginia in the Nova. Going to be dialed 617 here, taking on Jesse Long. Jesse Long out of Maryland. Going to be dialed 595 there with a 96 Grand Dam. Clean and green, both sides of the racetrack. And the win light coming on for
Jesse Betterton, 17 total, 14 dead 3. Jesse Long breaking it out 1 thou. Just had to one more walk, and he'd have been on to round 6, but he is on to Gamblers round race.
Another one of those situations where 0-1 usually gets you a win light, and he would have been 0-1-0 if he was 1 thou. As Butch Weinrich here, left side of the racetrack of Baltimore. Chris Gagne, right side. And the pickup truck. 737 the dial for the left side, 631 here for the right.
Down at the stripe, win light Gonier, 4 thou. Wow. Butch had the room to get the job done, but might have give that one back. 738.7 on the 737 with a 29 light at 92 miles an hour. Chris goes dead 0 to be 42 total at 108 for the 4 thou margin of victory win. Looking for Devin Dudley. Devin Dudley needs you back to the lane so we can complete round number 5. Devin Dudley needs you back to the lanes, please. Well, I see Devin Dudley and Gary Sempers, so we're ready to continue on here. In round 5 for Blittersdorf's Automotive, round number 5. So here we go. Dudley in the Coors Light lane, 640 the dial, taking on Gary Sempers, 560. Here, tower side, the Napa Auto Parts lane. Dudley, 11 on the red side, takes out that entry. Give the win to Sempers. Sempers, 13, runs it on through. Goes 559, 5 on the 560 for the win. Dudley shuts down early. Daryl Holmes will get the bye here to round out round number 5 of Blittersdorf Automotive, round 5. Dialed to 623 in the pickup. Located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, Blittersdorf Automotive is a family-owned and operated business for over 60 years. This one-stop shop offers complete automotive truck and trailer services. From basic repairs, complete engine or transmission replacements, and vehicle accessory upgrades, they are your destination. Brian and his crew also handle state inspections, emissions, and utilize a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center. From daily driver to street rod and performance vehicles, call Blittersdorf's 610-444-0175 for all your automotive needs. And Daryl, 624 with a 0 and a 623 with a 54 light to end round number 5. Event. Joey Matera, you will be the wait and see bye. Joey Matera, you are the wait and see bye. And now, I need double entries to 3 and 4, please. 3 and 4 for tonight's Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers Race. Double entries to 3 and 4 for Nitro Fish Gamblers Race. Double entries to 3 and 4, please. And by random tech card draw, it'll be card number 1349. 1349. You have the potential wait and see buy. 1349. You are the wait and see potential buy for tonight's Gamblers race. 1349. You are the buy for tonight's Gamblers race. So once again, to 3 and 4, I need doubles for the Gamblers race. Lanes 3 and 4, I need you there, doubles for tonight's Gamblers race. Double entries to 3 and 4 for the Gamblers race. Double entries to 3 and 4 for the Gamblers race. 1349. 1349, you are the random card draw for the wait and see buy in the Gamblers race.
I need the Pep Boys Speed Shop 6th round eliminator for KKC Performance 10K for Friday. This is the main event to lanes 1 and 2. Once again, main event, lanes 1 and 2. Pep Boys Speed Shop round 6 eliminations. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. This is for the 10K race to 1 and 2. Once again, 10K race, 6th round, lanes 1 and 2. Only those drivers.
So
Should be, I think, 10.
Yep. So if you're not in the main event, you don't go to 1 and 2.
Correct.
If you are in the gamblers race,
You go to 3 and 4.
3 and 4, and we have called doubles for that. Doubles should be in 3 and 4 for the gamblers race.
And remember, it's 3 and 4. There's 2 lanes. Use both.
Actually, there was more cars in the left lane than there were the right lane when I was down there a few minutes ago.
I'm okay with
so, I think we've got a chance. So you're saying there's a chance.
You're telling me there's a chance. Once again, first round for the Gamblers race. You guys are going to be going to lanes 3 and 4. First round for the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gears Gambler race. You guys are going to go to lanes 3 and 4. And I'm going to need my Pet Boy Speed Shop 6th round for the KKC Performance 10K race. You are going to go to lanes 1 and 2. 10K race, lanes 1 and 2. I should only have like 10 cars going there. And my Pet Boy Speed Shop, round 6 eliminator. Natural Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers race. You guys are going to be starting with 3 and 4. Once again, we are missing a couple cars. We're going to need you up here. We're missing about 8 cars left. Need you to 1 and 2 for the 10K race. Once again, missing 8 cars for the 10K race. We need you up here, please. Missing 8.
Tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. Butch Weinrich, you lost, but you won. For Blittersdorf's Automotive, round number 5, best losing package. So head over to FRBR Central behind the tower, there at the blue tent, and collect your prize.
Missing 6 cars. Missing 6. Need you up here, please. Missing 6. Simpers, Dudley, and Holmes. We were missing you 3. Simpers, Dudley, and Holmes. That's Daryl Holmes. We need you up here, please. So Daryl Holmes and Dudley, missing you 2. Let me get lanes 1 and 2 to suit up, please. Lanes 1 and 2, suit up. 1 and 2, suit up. All right, Nitro Fish Gamblers Racers, we need you guys to the lanes, please. Nitro Fish Gamblers Racers, we need you guys to 3 and 4. Once again, 3 and 4. There's quite a few of y'all that haven't gotten up here yet, so we need you up here, please. right, here we go. Back to the main event here. $10,000 still up for grabs as we go into the Pep Boys Speed Shop 6th round eliminator here. And we'll kick it off with Brandon Michaels and Chris Gagne. Brandon Michaels left side of the 2000 Camaro going to be down a 697. Gagne right side here, 631 for the man out of New Jersey. Wheels up start for the Gagne machine as Michaels is going to be better on the tree. And finish line goes to Brandon Michaels here. Double nine on the tree, 2 off the number, 1 on the throttle. He'll take the round win to move on. As the Napa side of the racetrack going to be David Saunders. Todd Wood will be in the Coors Light lane as he's getting real sideways there in the burnout box.
That was a couple of burnouts there. He had some issues. He tried to get it done, but hopefully he got enough heat in the tires. He'll be able to make a good competitive run here.
Temperatures warm enough to have heat in the motors, so yeah. There goes 1, here comes 2. Top of the racetrack, wind light. Give it to Saunders. 16 on the tree. Wood was 33. Both drivers off the dial. 640 the no for Saunders and a 615 with a 7 there for Todd Wood. As I need lanes 3 and 4 to suit up, please. 3 and 4 suit up, lanes 3 and 4 suit up, please. 3 and 4 suit up.
So Gary Simpers 559 in the Mustang here, tower side, taking on Louis Estevez. 655 over in the Coors Light lane in the red Mustang.
Green lights on both sides of the racetrack here. Simpers may have a shot at the finish line. Give it to Simpers. 13 on the tree. Estevez had a 47 light. Goes dead zero up at the top of the racetrack. Simpers 560 with a 6 on the 559 dialing, moving on to round number 7. Jesse Betterton, left side of the racetrack here. The 66 Nova going to be dialed 617. Devin Dudley here in the Mustang, 642.
Clean and green on both sides. We got a good drag race here. 8th mile, wind light, Betterton, 33, dead 4 to be 37 total. Dudley breaks it out. He's 37 at the hit, had to be dead 0. It still probably wouldn't have been as good. Wind light, Jesse Betterton. So now Joey Matera, 620, taking on Daryl Holmes, 623.
Daryl Holmes has just about got this one all but in the bag, and he'll take it 007 on the tree. Joey Matera was late on the Christmas tree, 086. He does go dead 6, but Daryl Holmes is the one you heard whop with the throttle. Whop, 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 whop. Backs it down to a 626 on the 623 dialing. And that will conclude the Pep Boys Speed Shop 6-round eliminator here for the KKC Performance 10K Friday right here at Maryland International Raceway.
Good news.
Ooh, what we got?
If you lost that round, you still have time to jump in tonight's Gamblers race. You gotta be on the hop. You gotta hurry up, get somebody, get your crew member, get a family member, get somebody to run up here, get you signed up. Get up there quick, get signed up, and get the car up there quick once we start calling for more of the cars.
Well, we've been calling cars.
Or unless we called them all, you know.
Yeah, just about.
You know, tomato.
Yeah, you know.
Just As long as cars are in the lanes, that's the important part.
I just pay back because I wasn't paying attention to you earlier. You weren't paying attention to me now. I mean, you know, that's all it is. And Chad's like, yeah. No, you're yeah.
Yeah,
So-
no complaints here. No complaints whatsoever. So, our Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers Race will be coming up next.
I'm trying to be 2 down, 1 back the whole way. No re-entry. No time run. Straight into first round. Good luck.
No buybacks. So, if you lose, come back around. Get you a second entry if you didn't do so out the gate. And try again.
Yep, that's your loophole. Loophole.
With over 100 speed shops nationwide and a large group spread throughout the Northeast, they are your local destination for all things performance. Each store provides an experienced specialist to help you choose from their huge in-stock selection or the rapid delivery 100K plus speed parts and truck accessories. To check out their competitive pricing, visit www.petboys.com/speedshop-performance-parts. So here we go. Round 1 of Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers Race Friday. Tower side, Lee Zane in the Camaro, 648, taking on Cam Murray in the Duster, 631.
Cam Hurry into the full stage lights, waiting on the Lee Zane machine. Zane is inching the car forward. And finally in as left lane finally rolls it in deep. And it's going to be a red light start there for Lee Zane. So Cam Murray takes the round win, 627 with a 9. On the 631, Dolly Teen green on the tree, Lee Zane 20 red. He goes dead zero up at the top of the racetrack. So not going to be happy with that one based on the reaction time. Kyle Murray be coming up now left side of the Dakota. Right side will be Travis Hill. Travis Hill going to be down 633. Kyle Murray will be down 657 here. Looks like Travis Hill just didn't stage. All right, so we're going to be on hold here for just a moment. We've got the car shut off, trying to, looks like possible computer issues. So we're going to be on hold here for just a couple minutes here while we get this figured out. Once we get back live, we will let you guys know, so just sit tight. All right, so just FYI, we have called all cars here for the Gamblers Race. Once again, all cars have been called to the lanes. You guys are going from 3 and 4 all the way across. Once again, Gamblers cars, we have called all of you. So come on down. I need driver car number 135P. Again, driver car number 135P. We need you to race control, please. Again, 135P. We need you to tower. Lee Zane. I believe that is 135P. Lee Zane, I believe it is. We need you to the tower, please. Lee Zane, I believe we need you to the tower.
So once again, Lee Zane, we need you to the timing tower, please. And we're back to racing action here. Mark Ketterer, 739. Tower side. Far lane, Jonathan Martin, 587 in the pickup. Win light, Jonathan Martin, 588.2 on the 587 with a 30 light. Ketterer, 26 on the hit, goes 743.1 on 739 for the loss. Mickey Nelson up now in the 81 Camaro, 518, taking on Robert Martlock Jr., 735 for the Dakota pickup. Win light, Robert Martlock Jr. As Mickey Nelson turned it red. Nelson 521.0 on the 518. Robert 739.0 on the 735 for the loss. Trish Witt up now, 576. Tower side, Peter Kivett, 580. Win light, Peter Kivett. Dead 0 to be 42 total. Trish Witt goes dead 8, but nothing doing. Peter Kivett moves on to round 2. Steve Dustin up now, 724 in the Mustang, taking on Francis Mason Jr., 792 in the S10.
As the two go into the full stage lights here, there goes one, here comes two.
Win light, Steve Dustin, double breakout, 722.0 on the 724 with the 23 light. Francis 19 at the hit, but breaks it out more, 788.9 on the 792. John Matera up now, 618 for the Nova, taking on Dan Casey, 591 for the Mercury Capri. Win light, Matera, 40 dead 8 to be 48 total. Dan was 48 at the hit. Even dead 0 wouldn't have been good enough. Breaks it out 6 thou. Cody Mariners 563 for the Malibu, taking on Todd Thoman, 655.
Top of the racetrack here. Winlock coming on for Cody Mariner. So he'll go 1 off the number. Thoman was 4 off the number. 59 light there for the Mariner machine, 38 for Thoman. As next pair going to be coming up here, Stephen Dunn, left side of the racetrack. The Camaro out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania, 617 on the dial. Evan Paust, right side here, and the Vega Wagon going to be down the 654. As any leans 3 and 4. To pull it forward, keep it tight, please. 3 and 4. Pull it forward, keep it tight.
So Soggy Dunn over there, as most people might be going, Stephen Dunn, who's that? But Soggy, as everybody mostly knows him as.
Not this guy. So, start line advantage on the reaction time goes over to Evan Paust. And he'll take the win line also. Soggy Dunn too quick up at the top end. 614 on the 617. Paust at a 17. Light goes 1 off the number. Moving on to the next round.
So Tyler Williams, Brandon Skelly ready to do battle now. And somebody has a starting line advantage. Win light, starting line advantage. 656.0 on the 652 with a 42 light. Tyler Williams, 729.4 on the 731. And we'll just say that his starting time reaction started with a 1. Dave Harvey Jr. back up here in the Valiant, 683, taking on Rocco Saccone Jr. in the 2019 Mustang 840. Win light, Dave Harvey, 682.3 on the 683. Rocco, 638.6 on the 640 for the loss. Matt Richeza up now in the Mustang, 610 the dial, taking on the Tesla, Danny Hoff, 777.
Pre-stage bulbs on for both drivers. Both drivers now in. Top of the racetrack for the pair. Give it to Danny Hoff, getting it done. One off the number, 009 on the tree. Matt Marchezzo, one off the number, but a 30 light. So the Tesla goes on to round number 2. Pat Estevez right side of the racetrack. Ed Talbert left side here at a pair of pickup trucks. Wheel line coming on for Pat Estevez. So he'll go one off the number, 32 on the tree. Ed Talbert got to the stripe first. Breaks up by a couple numbers, though. Goes to 706 on the 709. Tough break there.
Coming up now, last night's Gamblers Race winner looking to defend his title. Austin Young, 598. Taking on Russ Archer, 675 for the Aspen Wagon.
Wheel line coming on for the Aspen Wagon. 003 on the tree. One off the number. Russ Archer moving on. Austin Young, last night's Gamblers Race winner, goes dead 3, 13 on the tree, and just found the wrong place in staging.
Yep. Pulled in the lanes wrong, that's for sure, as Archer made him pay. 13 total. Moving on is the wagon. Bobby Matera now in the Opel 566, taking on Ray Perry, 616 for the 76 Chevy out of Hughesville, Maryland. Win light's going to go to Matera. 565, 2 on the 566 with a 26 light. Ray Perry, 009 on the red side, throws away dead 2. Ben Garnett now, Smoky Doll 563 in the 71 Maverick. Layden Sumter now, 540 in the Camaro.
Top of the racetrack, Ben Garnett. Dead 2. The 90 tree getting it done there. Layton Sumter goes 62, and that's a 43 with a 6. I need lanes 5 and 6 to suit up, please. 5 and 6. Suit up again. 5 and 6. Suit up, please.
And we have called all cars for the Gamblers. We have called all cars for the Gamblers. Don't forget, if you had a single entry in the Gamblers and you lost, come back up, buy another entry. You can do that. There are no buybacks, but you can get a second entry, 2 entries. Give the win there to Caleb Klein, 658.3 on the 654 with a 35 light. Lane Baker missed it big. Goes dead 9 to be 134 total for the loss. Tony Matera, 671, taking on Kyle Gockley, 599. Gockley in the S10.
Let me get my 7th round for my 10K race. Lane 1 single file, please. 7th round for my 10K race. Lane 1 single file. Once again, lane 1 single file for my 10K race. Identical reaction times from Kyle Gockley and Tony Matera. And Tony Matera parking it up at the finish line. And still too quick. Goes to 669 on the 671. Gockley, dead 8, 31 tree. Moving on. All right, Jim Pickle taking on Paul Northrup. Northrop right side, 666 on the dial. Pickle going to be going with a 623 dial in. Top of the racetrack, wah, wah, wah for Paul Northrop. Taking the round win, 670 with a 0 on the 666. Dialing for that machine. 20 on the reaction time. Jim Pickle was better on the tree. 006, worse on the run. 629 on the 623.
Dodmer up here now out of Frederick, Maryland. 675 taking on Ivan Newman. 617 for the Maverick. And we've called round 7. That is BNM Performance and Machining, round number 7. We've called you to the lanes. Lane 1 only. Lane 1 only. Win late, Ivan Newman goes 11, 1 above 8 for the win. Dickie Bodmer, 31 to hit, no good. Breaking it out, 8 thou on the big end on the 675 dial. Brian Cool, 670 for the Mustang out of Fairfield, Pennsylvania, taking on Bart Tremper, 679. Out of somewhere, Maryland. So somewhere over the rainbow? Is that where that's at?
It's somewhere over in Maryland. Close. Brian Cool staying cool and taking the run win, dead 864 on the tree as Brian Tremper too quick up at the top and by 3 thou, 30 to play with at the stripe, and decides he don't want to give any back. Jason Kirby, Kevin Parks, top of the racetrack. Go to Kirby. He's going to take the round win, 1 off the number, 56 on the tree. Moving on to the next round.
John Binkle in the Mustang, 692. Joe Goldley, 691.
Joe Goldie out front on the tree. Top end. Give him the win light. 004 reaction time. 3 off the number. Moving on. John Binkle, he goes 3 too quick. Goes a 689 on the 692 and just like, never mind.
Yeah, I saw Binkle on the old Facebook. His not having a good weekend. He's struggling on the tree, he says, and his struggles continue here. But one thing for sure, Binkle knows how to get turned around, and he'll figure it out. Jake Milstead up now, 607 for the Mustang out of Mechanicsville, taking on E.J. Parker for the Mustang out of Hughesville, 609. Almost heads-up race here for the pair of Mustangs.
And at the finish line, it's going to be Jake Milstead. 32 light, goes 2 off the number to move on to the next round.
Tom Skripek, Nano, 691 for the driver out of Middletown, New Jersey, taking on John Madison, 593 for the Nova out of Colonial Beach, Virginia.
Top of the racetrack, give it to the Nova. John Madison moving on, 26 on the tree, 1 off the number to be able to go to round number 2 here. And the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers Race. Tom Scrifignano laying on the tree, 43 compared to Madison, who was 26. and he'll go 2 off the numbers. Your next pair, Johnny Birch. And the left side of the racetrack, the Plymouth, going to be dial 538. Jake Knorr, right side, he'll be dial 542. Good little side-by-side matchup coming up here. Sonny, 5 and 6, pull forward, keep it tight, please. 5 and 6, pull forward, keep it tight again. 5 and 6, pull forward, keep it tight. Johnny Birch carrying the tires out there, looking cool, hanging up high. And unfortunately, won't take a win line. That'll be Jake Knorr taking this one there in the 64 Chevelle, 13 on the tree. As Johnny Birch was 55, and that much of a difference won't win you too many drag races when you're bracket racing. Seth Phillips right side here, the Barracuda, 678. John Myers left side, the big tire T-Bird there with the 609. Yeah, John Myers, pretty sure going to be out of here. I'm pretty sure Seth Phillips could have, parallel parked that thing next to the wall. He could have pulled up, backed up, got it where he needed to, and then crossed the finish line. 187 on the reaction time there for the John Myers machine. That's going to hurt. Seth Phillips, 31 on the tree. He's going 685 on the 678 as Wade Giles coming up now, and JT Schaefer.
Win late, Wade Giles had the worst of the two lights by a landslide, but is able to get it done. Now Chris Giles up now in the Dakota truck, 679, taking on Donald Gertz, 635 in the Nova. Don Gertz turns on the red ball, gives the win to Chris. 680 with an 8 on a 679 goes Chris. Gertz, 636.9 on the 635. Will Marshall, 588 in the Dodge Dart, taking on Tom Giles, 566 in the Daytona.
Andy Anderson, we need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Andy Anderson, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. Andy Anderson, need to lanes 1 and 2. Wheels up start there for Will Marshall. Here comes Tom Giles in the Daytona. And at the finish line, give it over to the Daytona. 39 on the tree. Dead 5. Marshall goes an 85 on the 88. Had a 12 light. Plenty of space to work with, but didn't want to give any of it up.
Rufus Hill Jr. here at Tower Side, 592 in the Mustang, taking on another Mustang, which is A.J. Jenkins, 603. Rufus with issues, has to get out of it. Jenkins with the win light, lifts, grabs the win. Win light, Russell Cannon, 24 at the hit, goes dead 6 to be 30 total. Jillian had the starting line advantage at 007, but breaks it out 8 thou for the loss.
And had 31 to the finish line to play with, too. I mean, maybe what, 23, 24 or better. That would have been fine. So Tom Monty here, left side of the racetrack, the Duster, going to be down 693 for the man out of New Jersey. Kobe Tolliver, the youngster, here on the right side of the S10 pickup truck, down 647. All right, let's start for Tom Monty, and it's going to be Kobe Tolliver going 645 on the 647 to move on to the next round. As your next pair coming up here, got the Dodge pickup truck, the Dakota of Robert Matlock Jr. coming out of Swoop, Virginia, 738 on the dial. Adriana Sullivan here in her Mustang will be down 659. Top of the racetrack, win line, Robert Matlock, dead 7, 61 tree, 6 thou at the finish line between the pair. Sullivan breaks it up by a thou, trying to chase down Matlock. Not quite able to get there, but still a fairly close race, I'd say, overall for that. Francis Reynolds Jr. going to try to hold off Trish Witt here. As Reynolds looking over the shoulder, and a little bit too quick. Goes a 784.2 on the run 53 light. Witt had 40 on the tree, goes dead 6. Trish Witt will move on.
Allison Dahl up here, 666 for the Firebird. Taking on Kevin Yates, 586 for the Fairmont.
Sign lane 7-8 to suit up, please. Lane 7 and 8. Suit up against 7 and 8. Suit up. Wheels up start for both drivers, Dahl and Yates. Finish line. It's going to be Allison Dahl. 6s on the board for the dial-in. 6s on the board at the finish line. At 101 miles an hour, 17 on the tree. Kevin Yates right there with her all the way down the racetrack. Was 24 on the light, though. And that's pretty much the difference for the pair. Jonathan Martin, left side. Austin Bridge, right side. So 590 with a 9 there. Jonathan Martin, 13 on the tree to move on.
Dale Wilson in the Coors Light lane. In the Daytona, taking on Patrick Estevez Jr. here in the Napa Auto Parts lane. 645 the dial.
Patrick Estevez Jr. Not quite. 30 on the tree was Wilson there in the Daytona. Goes dead 8. Estevez Jr. goes 46.5 on the 45. 37 on the tree. The Daytona moving on. Danny McCloskey right side here in the Firebird and got the pickup truck here in the left lane. One line coming off from McCloskey. 50 on the tree, goes 666 on the 662. Left lane also off the dial, 52 on the tree. McCloskey moving on. Here's your next pair. Ed Talbert looks like back up here, left side of the racetrack. And Chad Little Money Birch. Napa side, Little Money, 663 on the dial. Ed Talbert out of West Virginia, 709. Little Money going to be in big trouble based on that reaction time. And it's going to be Ed Talbert taking this one, 7-11 with a 2 on the 709. As Chad Birch, 87 on the tree compared to Talbert's 38.
Joe Diedrich, 543 for the Camaro here at Tower Side. Taking on Dan Casey, 591 for the Mercury Capri.
Green light for Joe Diedrich, 004 on the tree. Dan Casey is going to go right on the tree. Fourth out quick on the top end. Joe Diedrich taking the run win. Moving on to round number 2 is your next pair. Going to be Cam Murray here left side. So Cam Murray takes the round win. Red light start there for the right lane. Is your next pair coming up. Keith Birch here in the wheel standing dart on the Napa side. Because I said that, now he won't pull the tires up. Kyle Murray left side here, the Dakota. Going to be down 657. Wheels up start for Keith Birch. Didn't make me look like a liar. Thank you, Keith. Top end of the racetrack. However, he's going to be dead 6, 47 on the light. Kyle Murray will take the round win. 2 off the number, 10 on the tree. Moving on to round 2.
Tim Alback here at Tower Side, 581 the dial. Taking on Soggy Dunn, 615.
Tim Alback, right side of the racetrack, will take the round win. 34 green on the tree. Left side was 29 green. It's a double breakout situation. Alback will break out by less and move on to the next round. As I believe your next pair will be Ray Perry, Brian McLaughlin, and then we're going to pause here momentarily on the first round for the Gamblers race. We're going to cut in, go to the main event, and then we'll go back to first round Gamblers. So So Ray pair, Brian McLaughlin will be the pause pair, if you will. And a red light start for Brian McLaughlin. So Ray Perry goes 38 green. And he'll go 2 off, 6-18 on the 6-16 here in the Gamblers race. And we will cut into the first round Gamblers here to finish up our KCC competition, or KKC, pardon me, Performance 10K Friday.
For this will be BNM Performance and Machining, round number 7. So 7th round here. Jesse Betterton, 6-17. Here, tower side, far lane, Daryl Holmes, 6-23.
5 drivers left, racing for $10,000 here on a Friday night at Maryland International Raceway. Here at the competitive suspension door wars of Footbrake Experience presented by BNM Performance. As the lights are down, and we are clean and green on both sides.
Good pair of reaction times there at the straight. Win light, Daryl Holmes. He is 15 total to take the 6 thou margin of victory. Jesse Betterton, 17 on the hit. Will win you a lot of races, especially when you're dead on 4. 21 total. Thanks for playing. Daryl's going to move on to the round of 3. Gary Semper's up now, 5:59 for the Mustang out of Elkton, Maryland, taking on David Saunders, 6:34, the driver out of Culpeper, Virginia.
Pre-stage bulbs on for both. Right side is in, waiting for Saunders. Saunders is in. Lights are going to be coming down. Clean and green, both sides, fairly close on the tree, and at the finish line, it's going over to Gary Simpers. He'll take the front win. Saunders too quick by 4 thousandths of a second. He had 10 to play with, and Saunders done.
So Brandon Michaels get the bye here down to 3.
I can tell you he's probably got a smile on his face right now.
Absolutely. There's a lot of people that get ecstatic when it comes to victory lane celebrations, but Brandon Michaels, he gets pretty revved up when he pulls one off. We'll see if he can do it here today.
$698 with a 537 on the tree goes Brandon Michaels of the Camaro on the bye run here to go to the semifinals. All right, we are going back into first round of gamblers here. So, once again, $3,000 up for grabs here. The Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers Race. As your first pair. So Kevin Pollard left side, Chris Birch there in the right lane. Chris Birch actually, I believe, making his first passes of the weekend, and he's doing it right here in the Gamblers Race.
And Pollard switching up. He's been in the truck. Looks like he's jumped into the Nova there.
So Chris Birch, the 19-year-old, will get the win light on his first pass of the weekend. Kevin Pollard goes 1 thou red on the Christmas tree, and that car is going to be done.
Louis Estevez up now in the Mustang, 655. Dave Dissinger in the Monza, 638. Win light, Louis Estevez, 28, goes one above 7 for the win. Dissinger breaks it out, 32 on the hit, takes 25 at the stripe, needed to back it up, 12th thou. Justin Hackley, 580 for the Monte Carlo out of Berkeley Springs, West Virginia, taking on what looks like Layden Sumter, 541. Win light, Justin, 15, goes 582.3 on the 580. Sumter, late 41, goes 540 with a 6 on a 541. Michael Frank, 659 here in the Trans Am, taking on Travis Hill, 633 in the Mustang. Red light for Michael, good going to Travis Hill. Hill, 632.8 on the 633 for the win. Devin Dudley, 642, taking on Lee Zane, 646 in the Camaro. Almost identical reaction times. Win light, Lee Zane, 43, 1 above 1 on the 646 dial. Devin Dudley, 40 on the hit, goes 2 above 5 for the loss.
Rocco Saccone Jr. versus Matt Recheza, as Recheza is going to take the round win here and move on to the next round. Next pair coming up, left side. The T-Bird. Right side, Kevin Park Sr. So the Thunderbird last time was up here, went super big red. This time he goes super big green.
Win like Kevin Park Sr. Just saw him down in the lanes. Got him a win. 6:37.0 to 6:36 with a 74 late. Johnny Myers, late, big time. 6:12 with a 4 and a 6:11. Brian McLaughlin, 6:04 in the Mustang, taking on Jesse Betterton, 6:17 in the Nova.
Jesse Betterton left side of the racetrack. Brian McLaughlin here in the right lane. $16 green for Betterton, 23 green there for Brian McLaughlin, and the finish line is going over to the Betterton machine as 1 thou too quick was McLaughlin. There's 5 thou the stripes, you need to be 4 thou or better at the finish line to be in front of Betterton. As your next pair will be, final car will be Gerard Hamlick. He will be your Byron recipient here in the Camaro.
And Gerard, 6:37.6 on the 6:35 for the by-run win. And that'll conclude first round of Nitro Fish Gamblers Race.
All right, let me give you semifinals for the 10K race lanes 1 and 2. Semifinalists for the 10K race lanes 1 and 2. That's semifinals for the main event, the lanes 1 and 2. Semifinals, main event 1 and 2. All right, so once again, semifinalists for my 10K race. My KKC Performance.
BNM Performance and Machining is located in Parksburg here in central Pennsylvania. Owner Kevin Mendenhall has over 20 years experience in the automotive machining and engine assembly industry. You'll find Kevin racing and competing with his own car and his kids' junior dragsters at local tracks in the area like Maple Grove Raceway and Cecil County Dragway. If you have any questions, call 484-643-3787 or visit bnmperformanceandmachining.com. From mild to wild, B&M has you covered.
All right, driver car number 5X18, Russ Archer, you are going to be on the wait and see buy for round 2 for the gamblers. Again, Russ Archer, you're going to be on the wait and see buy for round 2. Also, let me get double entries. Once again, all double entered cars for the gamblers race lanes 3 and 4. All double entered cars for the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear gamblers race lanes 3 and 4. Double entered cars lanes 3 and 4, please. All double entered cars for the gamblers race to lanes 3 and 4. Once again, double entered cars for the gamblers race lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entered cars for the Nitro Fish gamblers race lanes 1 and 2. Double entered cars 1 and 2. So once again, Gamblers Racers, lanes 3 and 4, please. Gamblers Racers, lanes 3 and 4. Also, if you're picking up a check, you need to come on up to Suite 103. Once again, Suite 103 will be for your payout.
All right, Higgins, here they come around the corner. The engines have fired up for the third time today.
Yeah, we were just talking about this.
We're going to have Brandon Michaels taking on Gary Sempers. Winner goes to the finals.
And they've split it 1-1, so this one will make it a 2-1 split. And I'll tell you what, right now it's a $2,000 to the semifinal loser. Or pardon me, no, it's actually $1,000. I'm sorry, I looked at Saturday. So it's $1,000 to the semi-loser. Runner-up gets $2,000 for the event. The winner is a $10,000 purse. So you're looking at a potential $9,000 difference between here and winning the next round.
2 win lights stand between you and $10,000. So who's it going to be? Sempers in the Mustang, 559. Taking on Brandon Michaels in the Camaro, 697.
One driver will go for $1,000 if they lose. The next one will take their shot at $10,000. How will the split go here? It's a 1-1 split so far, and their third matchup today, Brandon Michaels, Gary Sempers.
Michaels knocks out that top bulb. Sempers is in. Here we go. The tree is there. Oh, Sempers! Double 0-1 red for Gary Sempers. It'll be Brandon Michaels headed to the finals as he cracks it 22, runs it on down. 693.9 on the 697. Knows what he has. And Sempers out in the semifinals. Good run for him today. Nothing to be ashamed of. And it'll be Brandon Michaels taking on Daryl Holmes in the pickup. So Daryl, 39 at the hit, goes 625.0 on the 623 at 107.
Once again, we have called all cars now. Again, all cars have been called for the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers Race. Let me get lanes 3 and 4 to suit up, please. Lanes 3 and 4, suit up. Again, 3 and 4, suit up.
Round 2 of the Gamblers Race, Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers Race here on Friday. Coming up now. Towerside Travis Hill, 6:33 for the Mustang, taking on Robert Martlock Jr., 7:38 for the Dakota pickup out of Swoop, Virginia. Travis Hill with the starting line advantage. Travis Hill with the finish line advantage. 641.2 at 100 on the 633 dial with an 18 late. Robert, 44 the hit, couldn't run the number. Goes 749.1 on the 738. Pat Estevez up here now in the Ranger, 642, taking on Cam Murray in the Duster, 631. Tension in the pits. You lost, but you won. Louis Estevez and Jesse Betterton, you have the best losing packages. They are available in Suite 103. Louis Estevez and Jesse Betterton, you lost, but you won. And your best losing packages are in Suite 103. Give the win light there to Cam Murray by 0002. Murray 005 goes one above zero for the win. Estevez breaks it out 639.1 on the 642 for the loss. Caleb Klein, 6:55 in the Dakota. Kyle Murray, 6:57 in the Dakota, in the battle of the Dakota pickups. Dakota pickups, almost identical reaction times. Win light, Kyle Murray, 29 total for the win as Klein breaks it out by 2 thou with the 26 reaction time.
Once again, Gamblers Racers, you guys are on track right now for second round. You're not here. You are late. We need you guys in the stage and lanes.
All Gamblers Racers should be in the lanes. All Gamblers Racers should be in the lanes. Peter Kivett, 579, Davidsonville, Maryland. Drivers in 3 and 4, pull them up, please. 3 and 4, pull them up. Drivers in 3 and 4, pull them up for us, please. Win late, Peter Kivett, far lane, turns to 15 red. Kivett goes 26 total for the win, 21 dead 5. Brian Cool, 670 in the 88 Mustang. Taking on Jonathan Martin, 588 for the S10. Jonathan Martin, win light. Did not have the best reaction time, but got the win light. 589.7 on the 588. Cool. Breaks it out 2,669.8 on the 670 dial with an 18 light. 500 at the stripe. Took too much. Lee Zane, 648 in the Camaro, taking on Ivan Newman, 617 in the Maverick.
As Willie coming on.
Win light. Lee Zane, 649.6 on the 648 with a 12 light. Ivan, one above 4 on the 617 dial with a 37 light for the loss. Louis Estevez, 655 in the Mustang, taking on Brandon Skelly, 650. And somebody in the Estevez camp, I'm sure there's one or two of you around, let Louis know that he has a best losing package available in Suite 103.
Reaction time advantage going to the Skelly entry, and at the finish line, Brandon Skelly will take this one. The runner-up from last night going around number 3. Louis Estevez will, well, let's just say he's got at least a, nice little gift sitting over in 103 for him.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to back it up with that losing package there, but
no,
you never know. Yeah, we'll go with that. Trish Witt, 576 out of Westchester, Pennsylvania, taking on Smokey Ben Garnett, 563 for the Maverick out of Smyrna, Delaware.
I like Trish Witt's reaction time, and he takes the win lane 005 compared to Garnett's 040.
Garnett breaks it out, 62 of the 4 and a 63. Witt, 2 above 4 to take the 5 thou margin of victory. Ball Northrop, Team Tape, 668. Going up against CJ Ketterer, 733. Win light, CJ Ketterer, Northrop, 006 red. Goes 663.6 on the 668. In the loss, Ketterer 735.4, the 733. Moving on to round 3. Dave Harvey Jr. 680. Got down to 3 cars last night in the Gamblers race. Taking on Ed Talbert 709. Should be a great matchup here. In control is Harvey, Winlight Harvey. 683.8 on the 680 with a 25 light. Talbot breaks it out. 708.2 on the 709, late at the hit. Matt Richeza, 610 the dial for the Mustang, taking on Chris Giles, 681 in the Dakota pickup. And somebody on the lapel down there, it's Richeza. 24 at the hit, goes 3 above 1 on the 610 dial for the 9th margin of victory. Chris, 1 above 2 on the 681 dial, but the 52 late does not get it done. I need KKC Performance, $10,000 Friday. Finalist, 2, lane 1, 1 only. I need the finalist of the 10K, KKC Performance 10K. For Friday, Brandon Michaels and Daryl Holmes. I need you to lane 1. Win light there, Chris Birch, as Wade Giles turns at 12 red. Birch goes 651.6 on the 656 for the win. Steve Dustin now, 720 in the Mustang, taking on Tom Giles, 566 for the Daytona.
As the Daytona going to go right on the Christmas tree, Steve Dawson will move on. 730 with a 0 on the 720 dial. But it'll be good enough for him to move on to round number 2. As your next pair going to be coming up here, Russell Cannon in the Camaro. Russell Cannon will be down 621. Evan Paus, the Vega wagon, will be down 654 here.
Win late, Russell Cannon, dead 7 to be 47 total. Evan, 41 at the hit, goes dead 9 to be 50 total. 3,000 margin of victory going with Russell Cannon for the win. Cody Mariner back up now, 562 for the Malibu out of Salisbury, Maryland, taking on John Madison. 593 for the Nova out of Colonial Beach, Virginia. Missing Brandon Michaels. Brandon Michaels needs you to lane 1 for the finals. Brandon Michaels to the lanes, please. Win late, John Madison, 32 total as he goes dead 1. Cody Mariner was 32 at the hit and even dead 0. I don't know if he could have made it work. It had been 0006. He would have needed a hope and a prayer. A.J. Jenkins, 603, taking on Denny McCloskey, 662 in the Firebird. Win late. Denny McCloskey. AJ Jenkins, 18 on the red side, goes 6:05.2 on the 6:03. McCloskey breaks it out on the run, 6:61.7 on the 6:62. He moves on to round number 3. Danny Hoff back up now in the Tesla, 7:75. Taking on Bobby Matera, 5:66 for the Opal.
It's Bob
That's
Matera going
straight.
to take it. 004 on the tree. Hoff was 027, 2 off the number. Both sides of the racetrack. Matera taking it.
Matera getting hot. That could be dangerous.
Yes.
Allison Dahl up now. 6:65 for the Firebird, taking on Gerard Hamlick. 6:40 for the Camaro. Allison is in control. Win late. Allison breaks it out 4th out in the double breakout run. 32 at the hit. Goes 64.6 on the 65. Gerard breaks it out much more. 6:36.8 on the 6:40 for the loss. John Matera, 6:18 out of Waldorf, taking on Robert Matlock Jr., 7:38. Win light Matera. 6:20 with a 2 on a 6:18 with a 41 light. Matlock breaks it out. 3 thou. That'd take 25 or less for the win. Can't get it done. Jason Kirby now 6:11 out of Dunkirk, Maryland, taking on Kyle Gockley out of Montauk, Pennsylvania. 5:99.
Kyle Gockley, Jason Kirby, both guys into the full stage lines here. Lights are going to be coming down, and it'll be green on Kirby's side and red on Gockley's side. Kirby will move on to round number next.
Jonathan Martin, 587, taking on Kevin Park Sr. here, Tower Side, 635 for the Camaro out of Greensboro.
Jonathan Martin, Kevin Parks. There goes Parks. Here comes Martin.
Parks in control. Parks can't get it done. Wow, Kev, too much straight. 6:33.7 on the 6:35 with a 32 late. Martin, 59 at the hit, goes 2 above. 89 with a 4 and an 87. I think Jonathan might have said, Kevin, if you want the stripe that bad, you can have it, my friend.
Yep. As Jake Mills will be coming up now, taking on Jake Knorr. Jake Knorr, right side of the 64 Chevelle, 543 on the dial. Jake Mills of the Mustang, 608 on the dial for that machine in the left lane. Wheels up start there for Jake Milstead. Top of the racetrack. Give it to Jake Narr. So Jake Narr taking the round win. One off the number, 37 on the tree. Dead 9 was Milstead, but a 53 late and unusually late for that machine. As next pair coming up will be Tim Alabak in the Camaro, 579. Justin Hackley, right side, 581. Starting line advantage, going to the left lane, Camaro, and the finish line will go over to said Camaro. One off the number, 43 on the tree. He backed up to a 15/10,000 stripe. Hackley was 2 numbers too quick. Wouldn't have mattered anyway. Even if he got to the stripe, I mean, he still would have broke out so heavily it wouldn't have mattered. Left lane, Joe Goldie. Right side, Jesse Betterton. Goldie, the Malibu, the local man, 688. Betterton out of Virginia, the 66 Nova on the Napa side of the racetrack.
Win late going to Betterton as Goldie is red. Betterton 618.6 on the 617. Goldie 687.0 on the 688. He's done for the night. Joe Diedrich 543 for the Camaro. Taking on Kobe Tolliver. 645 for the S10.
Top of the racetrack, give it to Joe Diedrich. Better on the reaction time, 1 off the number. Dead 5 was Kobe Tolliver, 31 on the light, and pretty much the Christmas tree is the difference maker for the pair, 31 to the 16 light.
Seth Phillips up here now in the Barracuda, 679. Taking on Travis Hill, 634 in the Mustang.
Travis Hill, round win here for that machine. Seth Phillips will turn the red line on the Christmas tree. 004 on the red side. 675 on the 679. Runs Phillips out the back. Hill's going to go 633 with a 7 on the 634.
Lee Zane in the Camaro, 647, taking on Cam Murray, 631. I feel like these guys have already ran. Win light, Lee Zane. Murray, 17 red for the loss. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time to stand. I need you to get something red off your head, something blue off of you. It is the final round of KKC Performance Friday. $10,000. 623 is the dial for Daryl Holmes here, Tower Side. The driver out of Bealton, Virginia in the S10. He'll take on Bel Air, Maryland's Brandon Michaels. 697 the dial for the Camaro. Who's it gonna be? Michaels bumped it in. There goes Holmes. Michaels puts out that top bulb. We're ready to race. We're clean and green on both sides. We've got a drag race. And boys, it's going to be a good one at the stripe. Win light, Brandon Michaels. 19 total in the finals. He goes 15 up front to go dead 4. Daryl Holmes was there. Goes 18. Drops it to go 1 above 4 on the 623 dial. Here on KKC Performance Friday at the Competitive Suspension Door Wars, a Footbrake Experience presented by BNM Performance. Your winner from Bel Air, Maryland in the Camaro, Brandon Michaels.
All right, so switch back over here to the second round of the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gears Gamblers Race. Kyle Murray versus Russ Archer. Murray here, the left lane Dakota, 650 on the dial. Russ Archer, right side, 674. Top of the racetrack, red light, giving it Kyle Murray here as he'll go a couple off. 661 with a 3 for the Murray machine is actually, I think that's the final pair for second round. So we'll be calling in third round here momentarily. Congratulations, Brandon Michaels, $10,000 richer here today.
And we want to again thank KKC Performance. KKC Performance is your one-stop shop for all your chassis fabrication and high-performance parts needs. With over 800 brands available, they now sell and install all the high-quality products that go into their builds. Catering to each client's ideas, the knowledgeable staff will bring the dream to life. We have the parts you need at the price you were looking for. Give them a call, 610-926-2820, or visit kkcperformance.com.
All right, let me get my doubles back. And once again, doubles for third round. Doubles for third round here for the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers Race. Once again, doubles to lanes 3 and 4. Once again, that is 3 and 4. Double entries to 3 and 4. The Hot Rods Diner and the Snowco Fuel Station will both close in 20 minutes. The Hot Rods Diner and the Snowco Fuel Station will both close in 20 minutes. So if you want to get that last bit of fuel or last little snack, you need to head that way. Also, Snowco Fuel Station, however, the pumps are always open for you. All you got to do is just go up, put your credit card in it, just like you were at the Snowco Fuel Station out on wherever road you come from, and get your fuel pumping on in there. Once again, both close up in 20 minutes. All right, Brandon Skelly, you'll be on the wait and see by. Brandon Skelly, you are going to be on the wait and see by. Go ahead and bring your car to the head of lane 8. Again, Brandon Skelly, bring your car to lane 8. You will be on the wait and see by. Brandon Skelly. Once again, double entries. We need you guys to lanes 3 and 4. Again, double entries 3 and 4. All right, let me go ahead and get the rest of my cars for my Gamblers Race. Again, the rest of the cars for third round. Once again, rest of my cars for third round. We need you guys up here, please. So once again, all cars for third round for the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers Race. We need you guys lanes 3 and 4. Brandon Skelly, you specifically will go to lane 8. All of the cars, you'll come to 3 and 4. Come on down. Third round. Missing 7 cars for the Gamblers. Missing 7. We need you up here, please. Missing 7. All right, here we go. Third round of the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers race going back underway here. We'll kick it off with Jonathan Martin here in the S10 pickup truck. He'll be dialed 588. Lee Zane in the Camaro. Elmer, New Jersey, 647 on the dial for that machine. Still got a couple cars we're missing. You're on track. So still missing one. So you're on track right now. So Jonathan Martin and Lee Zane into the pre-stage bulbs here.
Win light, Jonathan Martin as Lee Zane turns it red. Jonathan, 586.8 on the 588, moves on to the round number 4.
So Kyle Murray and Travis Hill will be your next pair. Kyle Murray, left side here, the Dakota, and a Southampton, New Hampshire, 658 on the dial for the pickup truck. Travis Hill, the Mustang, 634 on the dial for the Thurman, Maryland-based machine. Got the 351 Coyote motor under the hood, apparently. Down to the racetrack, win live. Give it to Travis Hill. 636 on the 34, 25 on the tree. He'll move on to the next round.
Allison Dahl up to here now, 665 in the Firebird, taking on Trish Witt in the Camaro, 576. Win light goes to Trish as Allison 009 red. Witt 578.0 on the 576 with a 15 light. Allison 663.4 on the 665, effectively ending her night. Steve Dustin, 724 for the Mustang, taking on Russell Cannon, 621 for the Camaro.
Green light start for Steve Dustin, a red light start there for Russell Cannon, so it will be the right side Mustang going to the next round. Breaks out 718 on the 724, but won't matter here. CJ Ketterer, left side of the racetrack. Right side is going to be Jake Narr. Ketterer dialed 735, Narr dialed 542. 1,000 separation on the Christmas tree and 8,000 difference at the stripe. CJ Ketterer edging this one out. Both guys off the dial. 736 on the 34 for Ketterer. 545 on a 542 for Jake Narr. So the Ketterer machine will move on to round number 4 as your next pair. Dan McClowski in the Fire Chicken, 663 on the dial. Chris Birch, right side of the Barracuda, 653.
And for all those watching along at home on Diamond State Digital, we're picture-in-picture. And then I believe 5th round, we'll go back to the live motion camera for the Gamblers race here. The main event is completed for the day. Brandon Michaels, your winner there. And now to see who's going to pick up the win here, Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers race Friday. Danny McCloskey wheels up in the Firebird. Chris Birch playing chase just slightly, gets the win. 57 total for the win. McCloskey was late. Goes 665-2 on the 663. Looks like I want to say Denny dropped anchor down there on the big end.
John Madison here, left side of the Nova, 592 on the dial for the Colonial Beach, Virginia driver. John Matera, the Waldorf man, in the 69 Chevrolet Nova, 618 on the dial. Madison with the 592, carry the tires out there. So went like John Madison. You saw him tap the brakes and then drop the nose right up at the finish line. 593 with a 5, 111 on the speed as John Matera ran out the back trying to see if he can hold off Madison. Madison will move on. Cam Murray, left side here, the Duster, 631 on the dial. Right side, Matt Richeza, 610 on the dial for that machine. Top of the racetrack for the pair. It's going to be Cam Murray as Richeza taps the brakes, and Cam Murray will move on. He'll go 1 off the number, 11 on the tree. Richeza had a 35 light, didn't have a chance.
Tim Albach. It's 579 in the Camaro, taking on Jason Kirby, 611 for the Nova. Win light, Tim, 006 up front, goes 1 above 0 to be 16 total. Kirby, absolutely nothing doing, goes dead 0 to be 59 total. We won't mention his reaction time. Peter Kivett, 579. Dave Harvey Jr., 682.
David Harvey Jr. coming up right side, dead 633 on the tree. Same reaction time there for Peter Kivett, but he goes 1 off the number. Of course, the ET difference is the difference at the finish line. Is your next pair going to be coming up here? Coors Light side, Jesse Betterton, Napa side, Bobby Matera, Nova versus Opal here on the starting line. As the Nova is going to be a 618 dial, the Opal with a 565. Top of the racetrack, win line, give it to the Opal. Bobby Matera, 1 off the number, 10 on the tree. Jesse Betterman had a 38 light. Won't get it done here.
Lee Zane back up again, 647 for the Camaro, taking on Joe Diedrich, 543 here at Tower Side in the 68 Camaro.
Pre-stage bulbs on for both drivers. Lee Zane, Joe Diedrich. Top of the racetrack, win line, give it to the Camaro, Joe Diedrich. Going to take this one, 33 on the tree, 1 off the number, as Lee Zane, 56 on the light. And not happening. All right, we're still missing 1 car, and I got all my doubles back, so you're not going to make the round if you're not here in like literally 4 seconds.
Travis Hill in the Mustang 634, taking on Jonathan Martin 588 in the pickup.
Travis Hill, Jonathan Martin. Hill right side of the Mustang, 634. Martin left side of the S10, 588. As a right line start there for Travis Hill. Jonathan Martin, 586 on the 88. Dialing. Moving on to the next round. Travis Hill was 2000 red on the Christmas tree. All right, continuing on here with the third round as the doubles all back. As we're going to be setting up Brandon Skelly and Kyle Murray here. So Brandon Skelly sitting into the pre-stage lanes, waiting for Kyle Murray. Murray goes full stage here. As looks like the Dakota is going to deep stage.
Knocks that top bulb out. Knocked it out just a little too much. 006 red for Kyle Murray. Give the win to Brandon Skelly. Skelly breaks out 1 thou on the free time run. And Murray lifts, coasted on down. And that completes round number 3 of the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers Race here on Friday.
We'll call him back in here shortly for 4th round of eliminations. All right, let me get 4th round, lanes 3 and 4, please, for the Gamblers Race. 4th round for the Gamblers Race, lanes 3 and 4. Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear, lanes 3 and 4. Pardon me, Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear, 4th round for the Gamblers Race. We need you guys to 3 and 4, please. So once again, doubles, we're calling you guys up. We'd like to have you guys up front, but of course, we've only got a handful of y'all, so the rest of you guys want to come up, that's cool too. Working on getting the sheets. All right, so I think I got one double entry left. So John Martin, need you guys up here as quick as possible. And the rest of you guys follow right behind them. All right, Brandon Skelly, you're going to be on the wait and see by. Bring it back to the same spot you were in last time, lane 8. Brandon Skelly, you'll be coming to lane 8. You are on the, once again, wait and see by. So you'll bring it on back to lane 8.
Missing a couple cars for fourth round. Need you to get there. We're going to start loading guys up. So missing a couple cars. Drivers in the lanes, don't wander too far. You should be getting ready to start loading up here for round 4 of the Nitro Fish Gamblers Race here on Friday. Still missing a couple cars. If you're not in the lanes you're supposed to be, we need you to get there. Get there now, please. Final call for fourth round. Drivers in the lanes, load them up, get ready. Drivers in the lanes, load them up, get them ready. We're ready to pull you out. Kyle Murray, we're ready to roll out without you. Kyle Murray, I believe you're the last car missing. Need you to the lanes, please. Cam Murray. I had a 1 out of 2 shot there, so Cam Murray.
In our defense, it sounded like K. Murray, so we kind of assumed Kyle. So Cam Murray is the one we're missing.
Here we go, round 4 of the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers Race. Bobby Matera, 565 in the Opal, taking on CJ Ketterer, 735 in the Aspen.
As we are on track here with 4th round of eliminations here for the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers Race. Bobby Matera going to take the round win as CJ Ketterer is going to go 5,000 red on the Christmas tree.
Jonathan Martin up now. One of his 2 entries in the S10, 588. Trish Witt, 576. Win light, Jonathan Martin, 13 up front, goes 1 above 7 for the win. Witt, 22, not bad. 1 above 7, though, for the loss. Steve Dustin, 719 in the Mustang, taking on John Madison, 592 for the driver out of Colonial Beach, Virginia. Win light, Steve Dustin. Madison turns it 10 red. Dustin, 002 green up front. Runs it on down, 717.4. On the 719 dial, Madison runs it on through to go 593.2 on the 592 with the red light. Tim Albach, 579, taking on Chris Birch, 653.
Chris Birch bumping it in. Tim Albach doing the same. As the right lane Camaro with a little bit of advantage on the tree. And at the finish line, he'll take the round win. Dead 9:23 on the tree. He'll move on to the next round. Chris Birch was 1 off, 35 on the tree. Not too bad, though, considering the fact Birch didn't make a time run, hasn't ran all weekend. Gets down to 4th round. I'd be happy with that. Travis Hill, right side of the racetrack in the Mustang, 634 on the dial. David Harvey Jr., left side of the Valiant. Start lane advantage going to the right lane Mustang, and he will take the round win also. Backing it up to 28-10 Thou at the finish line. 11 on the tree. Harvey was 36. Dead 9 was Harvey. 3 off the number was Hill.
2 thou margin victory. Tight on the big end.
So waiting on one of the double entered vehicles to come back around. I'll go back live here in a moment.
So here we go. Continuation, round 4. Waiting on some of the doubles to get back and etc. So we're ready to get at it now here. Tower side, Joe Diedrich in the Camaro, 543. Going to take on Cam Murray over there in the Duster, 631. Win like Cam Murray. It's going to be 21 total. 005 up front to go one above 6 for the win. Joe Diedrich, nothing doing. He's one above 0 to be 61 total for the loss. Jonathan Martin, 589 in the S10. Taking on Brandon Skelly, 648. Skelly sitting on that bye. Going to try to get around Martin here. Wheels up launch. Martin's carrying 2 into the next round. Skelly 16 red. Win light. Martin 587.9 on the 589 with a 12 light. He moves on to round 5. That will do it for round number 4.
All right, Steve Dustin, you're going to be on the wait and see buy. Steve Dust, you'll be on the wait and see buy. My fifth round. Fifth round. We need you guys lanes, please. Fifth round, gamblers to lanes. Fifth round, gamblers to lanes. Missing one car. We're missing one. We need you up here, please. Missing one. Cam Murray, we're missing you. Need you up here, please. Cam Murray. All right, here we go. 5th round. Coming here for the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gears Gamblers Race. And your first pair going to be coming up here. The Cheap Peep of Travis Hill. $6.34 on the dial there for the Mustang. Cam Murray, left side here in the Duster. Duster will be down $5.31 for this machine.
Hill has been on a bit of a tear here in the Gamblers race. See if he can keep it going. Murray just laid down a real nice lap last round.
As lights are going to be down, and I'll tell you what, he's not going to repeat the last lap there for Murray. Travis Hill's got a good shot and a round win. 6:37 on the 34, 17 on the late. Murray 2 off the number, 46 on the reaction time. Not going to get it done here. So Jonathan Martin still double entered in. As he's got Bobby Matera here. Bobby Matera, the right lane Opel. Down 567. Martin left lane, the S10 pickup truck. Like I said, still double. Going to be 587 on the dollar for that machine. Clean and green on both sides of the racetrack. Top end, give the win line to Jonathan Martin. Still one entry, at least minimum, dead 4, 009 on the tree. Bob Matera goes dead 5, 18 on the light. Jonathan Martin will be making the trip back here for the second lap. All right, here we go. Jonathan Martin here, the S10 pickup truck back up for the second run here. As again, he is still double entered. Right side, Tim Alabak. Here, the 68 Chevrolet Camaro out of Reading, Pennsylvania. Alabak will be down 579 here on the Napa side. 588 for Jonathan Martin. As our buy run here rolls into the water box. So Jonathan Martin in the pre-stage beams, waiting for Alabak. He does the same.
Martin gonna try to keep it going. He's on a roll.
Alabak is in, waiting on Martin. Martin is in.
Martin in full control. Martin with the win. 21 total to take out Tim. Tim goes dead 7 to be 55 total in the loss.
So Steve Dustin with a bit of a surprise 139 dial-in. But it sounds like there's a special reason behind this one.
This run right here, dedicating to one that got taken from us too soon, Sean Serra. So Dustin making this pass in his honor.
So a 7:15 with a 9 there for Steve Dustin. And he'll move on to the next round. Jonathan Martin, though, still double entered.
Still doubled at the semis. I like his chances.
All right, so we are down to 4 racers left here in tonight's Nitro Fish Gamblers race.
Well, Higgins, technically, we're down to 3 racers.
That's fair. 4 entries. You're
4
correct.
entries.
You're correct. I will give you that. Jonathan Martin, of course, still doubled with the pickup truck, so we'll see how that plays out for him. Of course, tomorrow, $20,000 will be up for grabs for these racers, so if you know somebody who is thinking about coming and maybe hasn't shown up yet, shoot them a text, like, hey, be here in the morning. Gates will be at, I believe, 8. I believe we're on track with time trials at 9 at 9 a.m., so be sure to have your coffee, eat your Wheaties, all the fun stuff.
Yep, and then racer dinner starts at 6 o'clock tomorrow night. That courtesy of Griner Bros Heating and Cooling, and I believe Accelerated Travel as well, teaming up on that racer appreciation dinner for Saturday night. And then the Reaction Time Challenge after eliminations. That's always a fan favorite and a good time. 20 randomly selected racers will be contesting after the Saturday main event. Any driver to hit a 00 reaction time will get $100 cash. The first driver to hit a trip zip gets $1,000. And that's the Blittersdorf's Automotive Reaction Time Challenge tomorrow night. Oh, I hear a little rumble down there in the lanes. So Higgins, I bet Jonathan Martin's one of the first cars out.
I bet you may be right. We'll find out.
So we're going to get one pair. Then Martin's going to have to come back, cool it, fuel it, and be ready to go.
Yep.
Can he get it done and run himself in the finals?
First car to pop out will be the man who is still double entered, Jonathan Martin. That tells me he's going to run both cars here today. He would have had an opportunity to be on the bye, potential to run himself, but it wasn't the way that they lined up at the stage lane. So let's see here. Jonathan Martin, entry 1, taking on Travis Hill. How this plays out. Travis Hill, the right lane Mustang, 633. Jonathan Martin going with a 589 dial in there with the S10 pickup truck. And the Coors Light side of the racetrack. He'll make the run here one way or the other. He will have to come back. Let's see what happens. Can he set himself up for an opportunity to run himself in the final? Will Travis Hill play a little role of spoiler here and put himself into the final for the $3,000? Travis Hill wasting no time going to the pre-stage lights, waiting on Jonathan Martin. He gets himself ready, inches the truck forward, getting ready to turn the top lights on.
Martin could have went the route, running himself, guaranteed a final spot if the lanes had worked to his favor, but that's not. He's double up for red. So we will have a final round. Travis Hill headed to the finals. Now, will he race Jonathan Martin again?
Yep.
Or
that's the question.
Is it going to be Steve Dustin? So, Jonathan Martin, flip it on around. Come on back. You got one more in you.
He's hoping he's got 2 more in him. All right, sounds like Martin's back, and he's already got the car refired up. And Steve Dustin's going to be coming out also.
So one more pair here in the semifinals. And Jonathan Martin put one of the two into the final round.
Will he be able to go once again side by side with Travis Hill? Or will it be an all Mustang final and just be a battle of the generations in tonight's Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers Race? So here we go. Steve Dustin, left side of the racetrack. He decides he wants that side in the 68 Mustang. 7:15 on the dial. Jonathan Martin looking for a little redemption here in the S10 pickup truck. The Virginia native down 588 here, making the run on the Napa side.
So both drivers in opposite lanes.
That's
So
right.
Dustin was in the right lane on the bye run. Martin left lane the last run of the semifinals. So we do a little switcheroo here. We're going to see what they can do. Dustin has got that top bulb lit.
As the pre-stage bulb's on now for both drivers. Waiting to see who's going to roll it in first. Dustin's in. Waiting on Martin. Martin is in. There goes one. There goes two. Clean and green both sides. 1,000 separation on the Christmas tree. At the finish line, it's going to be Steve Dustin. He's going to take the round win. One off the number. Jonathan Martin in a valiant attempt. However, out with both entries. He was that close to running himself in the final, but it'll be an all Mustang mashup here for the 3K final in the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers Race.
Yep, so one pair left. Brandon Michaels, you can probably go ahead and start. And don't forget, if you haven't collected your winnings from today, head up to Suite 103, grab those winnings. Here we go. Final round. Rolling into the burnout box of the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Friday Gamblers Race. we've got Steve Dustin here at Tower Side, the Napa Auto Parts lane. He's going to take on Travis Hill in the Coors Light lane. 6:33 for Travis, 7:15 for Steve Dustin.
Little generational battle here, if you will, with the Mustangs. Travis Hill's had a pretty solid weekend so far. We'll see how this final matchup will play out for him. Steve Dustin, I'll tell you what, though, this guy's done almost everything right so far today.
Yep. All right. If I'm a betting man, he's got a co-pilot with him. Going to be giving him a little extra incentive. Oh, boy.
Top of the racetrack, the respective pair at the finish line. Give it over to Travis Hill. Steve Dustin, too quick, goes a 7:12 on a 7:15. Travis Hill will be your winner here in tonight's Nitro Fish Ultimate Gears Gamblers race. Congratulations to him and Brandon Michaels for winning the 10K race earlier. Winner Circle interview is going to be coming at you here next.
Yep, we'll head down to Maryland International Raceway Victory Lane and get the interviews there in Diamond State Digital Victory Lane with Brandon Michaels and Travis Hill. Once again, want to thank everybody for coming out today and supporting here at the FRBR Promotions 6th Annual Competitive Suspension Door Wars, a Footbrake Experience presented by BNM Performance on KKC Performance Friday. And we look forward to having everybody back, plus some more for tomorrow's C2 competition, converters, and machining. $20,000 to win Saturday. If you're not here, get here. You can't ask for a better forecast. Gates will open at 8 a.m. Time trials at 9 a.m. with eliminations to follow. You get one time shot tomorrow, and we'll go racing. And as for now, we'll head down to the Winner Circle for our Diamond State Digital Winner Circle interview. Tower will be closing in 15 minutes. So if you want to get paid here tonight, head on up to Suite 103. Tower will be closing in 15 minutes. So if you want to get paid, head on up, please. Test check, mic check. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Mic check, test check. Test 1, 2, 3. Mic check, 1, 2, 3. Test check, mic check, 1, 2. Test check, 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2. And we're live down here in Diamond State Digital Victory Lane with the KKC Performance Friday $10,000 winner. That is none other than Brandon Michaels. Brandon, congratulations. How about that? Trophy matches the car.
That's pretty awesome. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Well, man, you laid down some laps out there, and you had some stiff competition. You had to run 3 times against the same guy. Went 2 and 1, though. Put you into the finals, be able to get it done.
I'll take luck any day. Gary's a good driver. I'll take it.
Semper's always a tough run. Who all helps you out on this machine?
Well, I've got to thank BTE, Hoosier Tire, Lucas Walker, definitely Dave Harvey for, late night eating. Otherwise, my wife, everybody here that's watched me struggle for years and now congratulates me. So thank you, everybody. Thank you.
So without a doubt, the green car's definitely for sale.
Yes. If I was Bobby Bladen, this one would be for sale too, but not yet. Not yet.
Well, man, you laid down some great laps today. You were on a roll. I think I said about the quarters that you were the one to watch, and it proved to be true as you picked up the win here. Day 1 of the Door Wars, and I'm sure you're looking to keep this rolling right in tomorrow's 20K.
I'm trying. Everyone here is just as good or better than me. So I appreciate God looking out for me and giving me the win, and I appreciate FRBR, everybody. And thank you for your great announcing, as always. And, yeah, we'll kick off the weekend well.
All right, that's Brandon Michaels, your winner in KKC Performance Friday here at Competitive Suspension. Door Wars, a Footbrake Experience presented by BNM Performance. And back down here in Diamond State Digital Victory Lane with tonight's Nitro Fish Gamblers Race winner, Little Travis Hill. Great job, man. You stood tall, and I think you were the men among boys. He gets out of the car. I'm like, does he have a driver's license? Because it looks like more of a junior dragster driver. I feel like I'm getting older by having to say that now. But man, you laid down some laps out there, showed no fear, and got it done all day. You were on a roll.
I had a couple lucky rounds. I finally pulled in the lanes right in the gamblers race.
Well, that's what matters most. I'd rather be lucky than good any day. And man, this thing was getting it done. Who all helps you out? Who puts the power under the hood?
My dad and grandfather do pretty much all the work, and I gotta thank Clayton Garver for the carburetor and all the Mason-Dixon people that helped me.
Well, man, you look great out there today, and I know this is a good segue into tomorrow's $20,000 race, and you're definitely going to be riding on Cloud 9. What's the plans for tomorrow?
Probably double enter now.
I think that might be a good option for you. I would highly suggest doing that. I think it might work out for you. So congratulations, Travis Hill, your winner here in Nitro Fish Gamblers Race Friday to close out Friday racing here on KKC Performance Friday of the competitive suspension Door Wars, a Footbrake Experience presented by BNM Performance. Congratulations to all the winners here today, Brandon Michaels and Travis Hill. And we'll be back tomorrow. Should be live on Diamond State Digital at about, I'm going to say 11:30, 12 o'clock right now. I think it's scheduled for 12:30, but we'll change that if necessary. Thank you to everyone for tuning in at home. We appreciate your support, and great job to all who came out today. We look forward to tomorrow morning. This is Chad Cathell. I'm signing off, handing it over to Chris Higgins to do the final farewells here for Friday.
Once again, congratulations to all of our winners for tonight's event. Of course.